Hey, what's up, Alondo? What's up, Toby? Partner anniversary. Is it my partner anniversary? It is. That's funny. I just pulled the thing here. When I pulled the chat, it told me if I wanted to wish it to myself. We were just talking about this the other day. I was like, I'm not sure what day my partner anniversary was. I just didn't put too much stock in it. Personally. I was like, purple check mark. If it popped up, then it has to be. What's up, Crymok? How you doing? Hey, what's up, Remiru? I owe you them 3 Wesker games. I do want to play Survivor first. Just a few games, because I always like to play Survivor right after I smoke. Did you think of them builds yet? What's up, Jazz? How you doing? Jazz, I just watched a video where you were on comms with us. That Oni video, and you'd gotten tunneled out, and then we had that one teammate throwing, and then the killer stopped playing mean because he noticed we had a teammate throwing. You were already dead though, unfortunately. But you and me were because we thought we knew she was hiding in a locker. We just had to lead it to the right locker, and I felt like we only had one chance, and went right to the right one. And when I opened it, I heard your voice. Both of us were like, "There she is." And I was like, "Hey, that's Jazz." What's up, Tapey? I fucking love y'all. Thank God. There's some fucking miracle. I was gonna call stream off today because my throat was doing worse, but then I went on a bike ride and somehow my throat felt better after going on a bike ride. I have no idea how to explain that one. Beats me. What's up, Carson? Doing pretty good. Do you main Wesker, Rimuru? It's funny because if I had called the stream off, I was gonna put your name in it in the Discord. It might be a short stream though, because if my neck starts bothering me, or if my throat starts bothering me, I'm gonna take it as easy as I can vocally, as easy as I can. Oh yeah, my doctor's MMR is in the absolute ground. I mean, I don't think any of my killers' MMR is super high anymore. Once I started playing nice. But even like yesterday, I played one game and I was like, I remember this crossroads here. Because that right there is exactly what I was saying. Like when you go to play nice, all 4 of them got out, but I didn't give a shit about that. What I really gave a shit about was 3 survivors on Death Hook and looking around for one you still haven't found yet. And you're literally like down another survivor that's on Death Hook and you leave them on the ground because you're still looking for that one. You know? That's what I mean. But the survivor side of me is like, go get that fucking hider. As well. You know? What's up, ice cream? Ooh. But we're doing pretty good. Got no complaints. Yeah, Survivor's BP is so much higher. Does anybody know what killer queue times are like right now? Because if they're like 7 minutes long, I'd rather wait for the killer queue times to come down. That was so funny yesterday. It was literally like, hey, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it, Carson. I think they're coming from YouTube, right? What's up, Jason? How you doing? What? Oh, did your account get hacked? Um, yeah, survivors, your teammates will be more. Wait, that's the thing. Most, like a huge majority of the time, it's not even your teammates, it's the lack of communications. Because you'd be like, oh, they should have, and you're like, but if we were on comms, you could have been like, don't do that. And they'd be like, oh, you know? Every now and then. We had a very frustrating game like that the other day, where we were getting chased by the killer, and another survivor gets in front of the window and starts self-carrying, and I can't get around them, and they just still stand there, and then get down, and then they get down. So we're both put in the basement, and while both of us are in the basement, the other survivor is self-carrying in the corner while we die in hook, and then the other survivor is getting chased by the killer. I was like, all right. Probably still too hot. Got some tea. Got some tea called Throat Coat. They're exactly the same though, so I guess I'll play normal lobbies. No, I guess I'll do event, because event gives you more blood points, right? Even if it goes poorly.
This cannot possibly
I probably am
be real.
gonna need to spend blood points on her tonight as well. Throat coat. It's basically like lubricant, essentially, for your throat. I think that's what they're going after. Throat coat. I like comments on Twitch and YouTube. It's really the difference in what you prefer, to be honest. Because YouTube has music. We're listening to Pursuit of Happiness by Kid Cudi right now. There's sound alerts, you know, stuff like that. But if you don't want all that, YouTube doesn't have that. And doesn't have music, which can be a good thing depending on if you don't like what we're listening to. Also, YouTube has less ads. You can skip the ads. And rewinding is way easier on YouTube if you just miss something. So what you do on YouTube if you just miss something is you just click back in the timeline a little bit. But on Twitch, you have to go to their name, then you have to go to videos, then recent broadcasts. Hey, Hugo Stieglitz. Well, I know what I'm watching tomorrow. Everyone in the German army's heard of Hugo Stieglitz. Time to go watch Inglourious Bastards. That's kind of what we were joking about with ASAB, with All Survivors Are Bastards. But they're not the bastards. The killers are the Inglourious Bastards. It's a fucking video game and it's fun to talk trash.
Let's get out of here.
But that's been our stream team, ASAB. All Survivors Are Bastards. It does not feel like you're playing the good side. I don't look relaxed to you. Well, now that you mention it, you do. Or does he say yes you do? Does that mean I'm like, fuck, I need to go back and watch it. I can't quote every single line from the movie properly. You know what's funny? That's one of the only movies, I think that might be the only Tarantino movie besides Death Proof. It's a slingy. But if there's 3 people over here, that's fine. Because I don't have Death Proof and I haven't seen it, unfortunately. But that one was not available for purchase until recently on YouTube, and it's... You can find it on YouTube. That's all I'm going to say. It's like, you know what they say about the free movie club? Or what's the #1 rule about the free movie club?
A lot of things are happening. I need you to stay
And it's in like
focused.
1080p. YouTube does have a lot of free movies. They have a lot of good free movies too. So if you go to YouTube movies, there's a free with ads obviously, but if you have YouTube Premium, there's no ads at all. But I also buy movies on YouTube. I've been buying movies since 2019. Because they have a Hot Deals of the Week page. And I usually look for movies that are $5 or less. I haven't seen any, like, the last 2 times looking. And the last movie I bought was for $10. That's because it was a new movie this year, and I was going to buy it anyway. And new movies that came out that year almost never at $10. That's why I was happy to see it. I juke myself into corner. Yay. Let me just stay this way. Where the fuck is... Oh. Can I make it back this way? Oh, no, I can't. Alright. I don't want to go humping main building on the very first game on. Be a loop around this. I think he can just shoot us over the rock, though. Yay! I did one thing right. That's all that matters this game. Yay! Now I'm gonna get hit, though. You know what I was literally thinking? I was like, now I'm gonna get hit, though. I was like, because that's all I got for my bag of tricks. It's all my bag of tricks for Slinger. I have no more tricks. I fucking love this game. DBD's awesome. At least solo queue is. I know solo queue have a lot of pain, but there's also like zero expectations ever in solo queue. But we had more skill expression with that little rock than we did with the whole main. I didn't even check if we got the God window or not. Oh. We got... I think it should always be this window. This is the God window. I don't think it should ever be that window. I think it should literally just always be this window. This one's not that bad. And it's fun to try to incorporate it. Problem is, look at the fucking God window and the front window, and that shit's ridiculous. You jump that one, go around, push, and then go back to the front one, all the way back up over here to the God window, and then push around to the other one. This shit is stupid. That's why that window should never exist. Oh my god. Damn it. Speaking of which, can we incorporate this window? Or he went somewhere else. Or did he not? I am getting chassed. I am. Uh-oh. Well, this is bait. This back tile actually doesn't really work against Slinger. What do we get in between? No! That was close. Good shit. Zeri coin, yeah, but I was already injured. Zeri coin didn't change anything there. Yeah, Devin. You even know their numbers. I love it. You're a Lions fan, right? Like, only a Lions fan would know. Plus Google, obviously, but... Bears fan. Oh my god. There's a Facebook group. If you like trash talk, I 150% recommend. This is my favorite group I ever joined ever on any social platform. It's the NFC North Trash Talk Cave. Oh shit. If he just waits out BG, I can't do anything. Alright, he's being nice. I was like, loop the bush. Maybe he'll maybe he'll think we'll loop in the bush. He's being nice, though. He could have just waited out the BT and then slapped. Alright. I kind of want to play Survivor until it goes down to 1.25 and then switch to Killer. Because we got to play 3 games. If killer queue times are bad, that we miss out on like a whole game anyway. God, this is great to have an excuse to play killer. On top of it, I'm still so sorry yesterday for 2 things that we didn't get to the killer game. My stream crashed twice, obviously, as well. But we had 2 lobbies left for open lobbies, and I saw the killer bonus on killer. Also, Sickle. Sorry, I missed Sickle. And Thorazul. Thanks for the follows, mates. I missed the. Sorry, I missed that. I need to like shove this microphone close to my face. I'm trying to use, because I have a doctor's appointment like next weekend, I think it is. This does not sound fun. They're gonna shove some wire camera through my nose down into my throat and look around. I'm like, I'm also might like not smoke tomorrow. I'm gonna see if I can just take a week off of smoking anyway until that appointment. Because if it's something wrong, then it wouldn't change in a week anyway. But, you know. It's always good for a tolerancy break anyway. No, I cannot moonwalk. I just tried. I don't try too much. I don't even do this anymore. I'll tell you why. Doing this, I started thinking was why I kept getting stick drift. Because every time the killer ever hit me, I would do this. But I wouldn't waste any distance, obviously. I would just do it really... Oh, shit. I can't find a fucking gen to do. There we go. Oh god. Here, let me give some extra distance. Yay! Aw. See, I'll show you guys. This tile back here doesn't really work against Slinger. Aw, well, I didn't get to show you guys anyway. But we were saying it earlier, how, like, there's a lot of... Oh, we got a really good setup, too. If this was an M1 killer, that should be, like, an infinite. We got a long wall right into it. That is, like, the god setup. But it doesn't work against Slinger because of the windows. And that is balance. I'm not complaining. I'm not being like, this doesn't work. But... the Slinger was too good for us to even show you that it doesn't work against Slinger. But... I don't know if I've ran it against Slinger before either. But pretty much that's the thing. You'd have to be constantly juking or ducking the thing, and then eventually they could just zone you out anyway, and you're like, oh shit. You can't jump the window ever, because then they can shoot you with, you know, just... So I was like, it doesn't really work. But it was fun to try anyway. And we just got shit on. By this Giga Chad Slinger. I love typing in Giga Chad Slinger right after someone's minus rep tunneler. It's always the best. Right after a minus rep comment. Giga Chad.
I think Sable talked about this place.
Oh yeah, I already spent
All
the blood
things
points. Jenny. Them blood points are all spent. Yeah, this is that tea. This tea is called Throat Coat. Z LOL, thanks for the follow, mate. No Taro, I completely agree. And killers get him so much more than survivors. You'll play survivors for months at a time and not get a single minus rep comment. You'll play a week's worth of 2v8 killer and get like 3 minus rep tunneling in the 2v8 somehow. Holy shit, Thora. Thank you so much, mate. I really wish I could do some. If you remind me once the event is done, I owe you a Survivor game, like whatever Survivor you want me to play as. Because it's funny when I say owe you a Survivor game, I'm like, we do open lobbies on Wednesdays and Fridays, and people always get to play multiple times if they want to. Sometimes the line gets a little long, but that's usually like right in the middle of the stream. Yeah. Thank you so much, though, mate. It is funny. This tea does taste a tad bit like medicine in a way. I wonder if it has like the same type of thing a lozenge has.
Avoid the hooks and hit those generators.
Aw, they beat me to it. Aw, they made me do that one too. You know what that feels like? Anybody watch Scrubs? Ah, here comes Chester. I'm fucking taking this. It's like, I'm getting one, damn it. That would literally give me more blood points than the chase would.
Take this, dipshit. Yeah.
I should have emoted if I wanted that.
From me, you stupid shit.
Oh, good point. I don't even have a random. I didn't even notice until you said Kid Cudi's so good. Because Kid Cudi's one of my favorites. I 100% threw that chase, but I always forget to even go for those, like last game. And they're always all gone. So I went to the first one that got taken, I went to the second one that got taken, and then I got hit by the killer. I was like, if I get hooked, I'm not going to get a single one of these. See? They're all gone. I was like, fuck it, I'm taking this stupid thing in chase and eating this down.
Stupid hook.
Does he have agitation, maybe? Chucky's also bugged right now, so you get, like, no audio on him whatsoever. This is gonna be the game where you never make it somewhere safe. Oh, okay, nice. He's chasing there. I thought he was on us, and I was like, this is gonna be the game where you never make it somewhere safe, so we never get healed. And I threw the very first chase because I wanted to get blood points. Isn't that ironic? Didn't give a shit about blood points for like 5 years, and now I'm throwing chases to get more blood points. Is that the definition of irony? Problem is, ironic and unironic, I feel like get used, like overused so often. You can't say overused so often, I guess. What does it mean by my dumbass? I'm trying to get better, though. I'm trying to be not so dumbass. One that somebody pointed out to me, and I can't ever get out of my head since then, because I always said, is when someone said, they were talking about whenever people say very unique. I thought they were going to mind game. Fuck, dude, this is terrible. I don't want to loop Shaq. But I couldn't keep going past Shaq because it would be running towards the hook. That's why I was like, this is terrible. I really hate looping Shaq. It's like my least favorite tile in the game. Shaq makes me feel like spoiled child, and not because it's like super strong or anything. It's pretty fucking strong, obviously. It's just like the main building is obviously stronger than Shaq, but ooh. What I mean by spoiled child is I'm like, I can loop Shaq on any map. Why would I loop it here? I can always loop Shaq. That's what I mean by it makes me feel like spoiled child. So I end up running away from a shack. Because it's like always there on every single map. And I'm like, I am sick of shack. Although it started showing up in my looping guides, Jake. On Toba Landing, I had like 188 games for all the examples on Toba Landing, like included in that looping guide. And ooh. And I only had like 5 chases at check that whole time. That's what I was trying to say, and I was like, uh-oh. That's actually showed up in the looping guides. 5 total chases at shack in 188 games. The other thing with Shack that I personally don't like is it really rewards, and it's not like a bad thing, because it is good for like being meticulous and getting better at checkpoints and whatnot, but I really like playing super fucking risky. That's what's the most fun, and Shack is very unfriendly to playing risky. You know. Kind of on Killer and Survivor. Like if you take a risk, and the Survivor was playing it super safe, and they can just, it resets the whole shack back to square one, essentially. Hey, what's up, Zetson? That was the world's first P100 spring trap. We've been calling them spring tarp. Is that bad? What do you feel about that? Somebody said that sounded like a slur. They weren't like trying to cancel me or anything like that, but they said that it sounded like a slur, like it was offensive somehow. And I was like, that is kind of true. Somehow it does sound offensive. And then I had that inner argument in my head of like, does that make me bad for still thinking it's funny to say sping tarp? Even though I was like, that does kind of sound offensive. And then in my head I'm like, but it's not offensive. And it's not even like similar to any offensive word. The closest thing I can think of that it sounds to is sphincter. That's not exactly offensive. That's as offensive as like anus. And it's like, run to main, run to main. I love when I hear Polly saying that. I'm like, that's me. Run to main, run to main. I love Polly. He's in a front push right here, right now. Oh. Do they have that spirit perk? Is that what that was? What's that obsession perk? Or spirit can kill you at the end. You see each other's aura after hooks. Yep, I need to play some killer games. I got way ahead of myself yesterday. I had 2 games worth left of open lobbies to do, and then Survivor bonus, or I see I've been calling it Survivor bonus. The blood point bonus went to killer, and I didn't even think about it, and I just immediately went and played a killer game, and I was like, uh-oh. Greed, that's all you do in this game mode, is go greeding. And that's all you do in any mode, though. Or me, at least. Professora Lupita? I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, but I was, like, giving it my best chance. Or, my best shot. Don't mind roasting me if it was pathetic. Because that was indeed my best shot. And I don't mind being laughed at. That's what friends are for. Friends can't laugh at you, who can? But also it gives people a chance to correct me if I'm butchering it. You know, I was just talking about playing risky. Like, this play almost never works. The greed palette into window. That's what I mean by playing risky. It's not like that one on Ormond. That's a lot of fun. There's another thing's open. Now I do want to just run to main for fun. Is that Boozle? Nope. Uh-oh. Why roast me when I'm already baked? I am thinking about switching to edibles now, though, because of my throat. We did also get annihilated this game. This Chucky was playing nice. There's another one before we even had the doors open. He had fucking... I did not know if it was. Hey, Deon. Holy shit, it's been 10 months already. Holy fucking shit. Thank you so much, mate. I owe you Survivor game once this event's over. Still need to play Arella for them cakes, but look how much blood points we're getting. And I owe 3 Wesker games today. I think I've only played like 1 or 2 Wesker games on live servers. Wesker's the one that I feel like... that was the problem. I wanted him to get buffed, but my proposed buff for him is too much, yeah. And it's not even... I didn't even want him to get buffed. It's just like... My Wesker's jealous that Ghoul can cancel their thing. Like mid-sling, you know, they can just stop it. I'm like, oh, why when Wesker misses do you have to go flinged out into outer space? But if you could stop it, though, then you could pretty much loop around anything. And I was like, ah, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, Wesker doesn't need a buff, but my Wesker's still jealous of the Ghoul.
How did I end up here?
Because I don't really think Ghoul needs a nerf either, but my Ghoul, my Wesker's jealous of Ghoul, my Legion and my Plague are also both jealous of Ghoul. 1.5. They're the same, but I think you do get more blood points on this one.
I remember hearing her voice.
Yeah, that's a funny thing. We played against some Giga Chad Ghouls yesterday. They're making all the right plays and playing like Giga Chad's 12 hooking, and I was still whining the whole time. I felt bad. I kept having to be like, not the person playing this killer. I was like, the person playing this killer is playing like a fucking Giga Chad. We're getting annihilated and they're playing nice. I was like, it was not even copy pasta builds or anything. I was like, but, that was me. I realized yesterday. Well, I realized yesterday, but Ghoul's when I'm like, or yesterday's when I'm like, Ghoul is my least favorite killer. Vecna's second least favorite. But Vecna's so much more like map related. And once again, it's from a jealousy perspective. Because my artist and my pyramid head are like, aw, little bits of elevation make yours like uncounterable. They're like little bits of elevation make ours useless. Because I don't think Vecna needs any type of nerf. A year. Holy shit. I can't believe that already. Ever since them seizures happened, I feel like everything's been going so fast. Not like a different mentality or anything like that, you know. It's just like a holy shit. It feels like that was like yesterday, and I'm being like, that was like 9 months ago. T. Lonzo, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I love Kid Cudi. And when I ran him now, though. That's not a sideways nerf, is it? Is it an actual buff with Pyramid Head? At the end of the song, I always forget. Yeah. From Kid Cudi to Tupac. That is perfect.
We have one shot here. Let's work together.
Those are some of my favorite rappers right there. And Tupac is my pick for the GOAT. It's just my opinion. It's like, but you were in New York. You should have liked Biggie. It's like, yeah, but I liked Tupac more. Oh, P100 on, we P100'd Sphinx-Tarp, and we P3'd almost all the killers. Not almost all. We P100, or sorry, P3'd like 24 killers or something. And then we got the rest of them P1, and Wesker's P2. I think I was going to P2 the rest of the killers, really. I need to get them to P3 so the rest of the killers have all the perks too at tier 3. So, Mega CK, or it could be Megac. I waited a week after Sphinx-Tarp came out to P100 him because I wanted cakes. We got a shit ton of cakes, though. Is he going from up top? Oh my god. Dang. I don't know if that was necessary whatsoever to take that, but I didn't blow it. That's how bad I am at body blocks, where I was like, hey, that wasn't the worst thing in the world. Hey, what's up, Carlos? Oh, I used all my add-ons. Oh my god. That sucks. Every possible thing was blocked. She's like, go heal yourself, fool. Alright. I'm getting a totem, though, because I always forget. Just taking one. That's all I want. Because Ghoul's a strong killer. That's a new killer. New-ish, I suppose, now, but... That's pretty much it. Also fans of the anime. Like, if Sphinx-Tarp was super fucking strong, he'd be getting picked a lot. I don't want to take the second one. Do the right thing. Alright, there's 4 left. I took my one. Here I am throwing the game trying to get one fucking totem and then find the right gen to did. Finding the right gen to did. It's on that side. my god, dude. That fucking blows. I went to get off the gen to go get her off the hook, and it gave me the skill check, and then I tried to hold the button back again, but it was too late. That fucking blows, dude. And it just brought him back to her, and now nobody can get her off the hook. Oh, she dies. Dude, that's the fucking worst. That sucks so bad. Because he had no clue I was there. I would have felt better if I just straight up blew the skill check. You know what I mean? Like trying to hit a great skill check. That would have felt better than that. Dude, that sucks. That sucks so bad. I'm so sorry, Hex Nurse. What was that? I want to grade this pallet over and over. I don't think I make it. Yeah, we could have thrown that. Let's go. We could have definitely thrown that. I probably should have, actually, now that somebody's dead. And I left him on hook. Dude, that feels so bad. I literally tried to get back on the gen, too. Like, I tried to press the button again, and it was like... That sucks so bad, man. Feel bad because somebody else reaped the consequences, you know? Suffered the consequences. There we go. You reap rewards. So I feel like it would have felt better if I just straight up blew a skill check. Damn it. Do I have a mod here that could type exclamation pallet? That'd have been sick. Because we just stunned him and got up the stairs. Dude, that sucks. This clown is so fucking lucky. The game gave us skill check when we're getting off. They even nerfed that. Also, what's up, Kelly? How you doing? Everybody go follow Kelly. We were talking about Kelly yesterday. We were talking about the people I play the 2v8 with the most. Kelly plays Survivor and Killer, but she's a killer main. She's definitely the person I'm playing with second most in the 2v8. Only played with MLT more. Your boy, MLT.
Guess I'm off the hook.
I feel like this is the safest spot. We have to go all the way upstairs to a safer spot, right? Oh my god, she did hard. What a fucking champion. Wait, what did she do? She hasn't been hooked yet. I thought she was just going to go down too. I literally, it was going to be bad if I get hit, because then I'm definitely going to get killed. This is just chucking pallets, which I should have already been doing. And now I'm being even more useless. Talk about being as detrimental to the team as possible. That was me this game. And I threw a pallet. Although I created the pallet as I threw it, so... Oh, they had a stiff dick. Is that what you're saying, Jake? Oh, why was it redacted? Did we 3-gen ourselves downstairs? I think we did. We could have gotten so much of that gen done and gotten the unhook, and we got neither. That sucks so bad. That's what I mean by it was a huge detriment to the team. Oh, that one was just bad luck, to be fair. That's why I was like, I'd rather would have just missed the skill check being bad and trying to hit a great skill check when I shouldn't have been, you know? That would have felt better than what happened. God, I suck. No, dude. I went to block the window and it gave me silent mode. Damn it. It done blocked. Gotta get some extra loops around this. I have to run around here and greet this pallet till I die. Oh my god, that thing is closed. Dude, this is the luckiest fucking clown. You still respect him, bro? How many have I not thrown just for you to still respect? That's fucking crazy. Dude, this is the luckiest fucking clown. I literally got my teammate killed because the game gives me a skill check as I'm getting off the generator. And it brings him back to the hook because I'm doing the gen behind the person on the hook. That's what I mean by the luckiest fucking clown. And that's what I mean by I wish I just failed the skill check outright trying to hit a great skill check. It's like this fucking lucky fucker. And someone died on hook because of that. Well, it helped him beat some solo queues. Maybe he needed it more than we did. The universe has funny way of doing things. Maybe they had like the worst luck ever, very last game, and we were the karma, you know? That sucks though. I would rather have also gotten me killed instead of getting the person on the hook killed. That's the other thing that sucks. I don't give a shit if it backfires and I get hit. But they died on hook because it backfired. And that's what fucking sucks. I'm so sorry to that player. I don't even know how to apologize, though. I was like, I was trying to get off the gen to come get you off the hook. And it gave me a skill check. Yeah, I did spend the blood points. Yo. It's still at 1.5. Got to play 3 Wesker games today. Try to go for hug techs because I know it's hard as shit. Although you can't hug tech if they're just gonna woodchuck. Yup. I literally was. I was the biggest detriment to that team in that game. But all the other ones were actually my fault. Reading pallets I shouldn't have. Because I valued the fun, my own fun, over the good of the team. That's what I mean by it was a detriment. That one was just the worst. That was the biggest thing I did wrong the whole game. And that's what felt bad. I didn't even feel like I did anything wrong. So I wish I fucked that one up too myself. Like, I'm already fucking up enough this game. It was a... Well, I won't this time, but... I am thinking about it. If I see less than 4, I might have my game suddenly crash out of nowhere. I respect it. Nobody can type in chat. Jake dodged because there wasn't 5 cakes. I was like, I respect it. I do respect it.
Reminds me of a story I once read.
I should have been dodging some of these games already. There's definitely been games where I was like the only cake. I was like, there's a bunch of green flowers and a Mori. I don't know, because Jake was the one that dodged. I guess now it's their way of telling us exactly who dodged. But being a bastard is being a survivor. Yep. Gotta embrace the darkness. Oh my god. The playlist heard me play one of my favorite songs, and now it's just giving me all my favorite artists. I started the playlist with Pursuit of Happiness, and then I forgot to put it on random, so it went to Up, Up, and Away, and then I put it on random then. And then it hits me with Tupac, and I was even just about to say it loud. I was like, it better hit me with something good if it's following Tupac, and it hits me with Rat-a-Tat, which is also one of my favorite artists. I'm like, oh my god. I love Rat-a-Tat. They also have a huge range, despite always sounding like Rat-a-Tat. Nobody really sounds like them. And all their music is all over the place. From upbeat and joyful to down to melancholy sounding. Like that Pursuit of Happiness, actually. That first song I played, the Kid Cudi one that I really love. Rat-a-Tat was on that track. It was it was Kid Cudi, MGMT, and Rat-a-Tat. Yeah, exactly. Rat-a-Tat's music always takes you like on a journey, like without any words. It tells a story every single song.
Interest in dying today.
We just played this map. Oh god. Here it come now. Will you agree then? I don't think they respect it enough. Damn it. They definitely respect that. Read this. Hey, I don't think you respected it enough though. No, he didn't. Damn. Good shit. Even if I didn't stub my toe the teeniest little bit there, I don't think we would have made it. I know, that loop was fun. I kind of wish we like spawned there and got chased. Because we had the 20% speed, but it kind of ran out right when we got there. And I'm like, oh, this would have been a lot more fun to actually try this loop with 20% speed. For both of us, obviously. Like, the killer was faster and we were faster. That, I was like all excited. I'm like, oh, it ran out like right when we got there. Uh-oh. Good point. It's like I'm taking mine. Thank you. Saved by He-Man. I just got that skin too. It was on sale. Oh, there's new skins in the shop. I forgot to look. I gotta look at some point. But those are all gonna be shards at some point, right? So I don't have to worry about getting any type of cells. Because I was still trying to figure out if I wanted to get more cells. I wasn't going to, but I was thinking about it. I think I'm going to spend just probably too many, but shards on the 2 last year's mask outfits that I still don't have. And it's going to be the last masquerade. I was like, huh. And it got me, it's hitting me with the FOMO. am subject to the FOMO. Oh shit. Back to this again. I don't know if we have the distance, actually. I don't think we do. Oh my god. Dude, what is going on? It happened twice. Can the game please work? What the fuck is going on? The fuck was that? It's like, can the game please work? Unfortunately, it is DVD. That is too much to ask. Yeah, right? I was just thinking the same thing, Leon. Right? That absolutely sucks. It's like the same bad luck from last game. Unfortunately. Oh, fuck. Hey, I have medkit though. I haven't used it yet. Now would be the time. Because I kind of struggle now that I'm bringing medkits on Arella with overusing the medkit. Instead of... Because the amount of times where I heal myself when I turn the corner and then there's a teammate and I'm like, aw. If I went looking around, I would have found them. But instead I was like, oh, I have medkit. Oh, let me grab that. What's up, Melon? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Yeah, I had no idea what my partnerversary was. We were just talking about it earlier in the week, like Monday or Tuesday. Because it means a ton to a lot of people. And rightfully so. Like, people work hard for it. But it just wasn't like a main goal of mine. So it just kind of happened, you know? Wasn't sure if unhooking here was a good idea. I did it all for the blood points. What? The blood points. What? Come on, so you can take that unhook. Upstairs. Not upstairs. And the gen is upstairs, but... Oh god. Time to get found. Look how brave I'm playing. OMG. Who says I'm playing like a pussy? They're just out there spreading rumors and lies. I only am the bravest that ever braved. Ain't nobody brave like me. I really put the cower in courage. Most cracked. Easter's eggs got nothing on me. I still can't put the pellet up. I tried to put the pellet up. You get it? Easter's eggs got nothing on me. Trying to make his dad a joke as I can. Embrace the dad jokes. I don't think there is an F tier killer in solo queue. There can be like a specific killer on a specific map that's F tier for them, you know. Which this actually is not a great map for Wraith, speaking of which. And he's playing nice. Or the dead jokes. Saturday Night Dead. I remember watching the SNL 40th anniversary in Wayne's World. They had like a Wayne's World episode. And they were poking fun at that, where apparently every single year there's some article called Saturday Night Dead. He's like by some guy that thinks they're the first one to write it.
You lost some blood. Let's get you out of here.
I kind of just assume that. Like any joke I try to make, I just assume somebody else has made it first. Even like "oh penis," I'm like somebody else on some other video game has said "oh penis." Even maybe somebody playing DBD has said "oh penis" before he made the joke. But that was kind of an accidental joke. But that's what I mean. Like one of the most come out of nowhere jokes that became a running inside joke. I'm like, I almost guarantee you somewhere somebody was doing that before. Might not have even been on DBD, but somebody was. They're running some super strong build in whatever the game they have, and they're like, look at my oh penis. Are they really talking about how strong their build is? Like the OP level of their strength of their build? The OP-ness? That's what I mean. Like, they could literally be the exact same thing. I don't think I'll make this. Yeah. Checkpoints for the win. Oh, shit. I did not realize this was down. That is a hard skill issue as well. Did he beat it? Yeah. Damn it. He knew what we were trying to do. I was going to try to loop around that. I wonder if he has that perk. Can we turn a corner and make it away? No, we can't. Damn. They're too far. Damn. We only had one more vault on that window. I was like, maybe we can catch him off guard and take an escape. Damn it. Nope. Oh, I can't put the pellet there. Puts pellet. Thank you, Ada. Oh, we're on the wrong side. I was like, let's have one more chase at the front cars. We're too far away, I think. Hey, they're going there too. Oh shit, here he comes. Run! Disrespectful. Nope. He's like, this idiot didn't throw a pallet this whole match. And watch how many times it backfired. Yep. It's the IRL mentality. Look at this idiot. I'm not being laughed at, though. That's what friends are for, to laugh at you and roast you. Your friends can't. Who can? They got the skill hatch. It spawned like right into them. They were a controller. Good shit. And I wanted to get one more good loop. Nope. Damn it. It's almost as if I didn't learn from that very last game we played on that map. 1.25.
Always night here.
This one's 1.5. Interesting.
Something isn't right here.
What's the matter? You ever seen a Survivor Greed before? In Eddie Murphy's voice. I need to watch Mulan. That quote popped in my head fast. I haven't watched those Disney movies in forever. My sister keeps telling me to as well. She's like, as an adult, they're actually way better. Specifically, she keeps bringing up Aladdin. The genie in Aladdin, specifically. Robin Williams, obviously, but... It saves more pallet than IRL money. Can confirm. Hey, thanks, Nacky. I need to remember this for next year. Because I did not know what day it was. And I never got an email confirmation. I was live when they confirmed it. They just came into stream all of a sudden. Because I was like, is this for real or am I getting pranked? Because they gave me the option to confirm or whatever and press it. I was like, I'll do that after stream. That sounds like work. I was like, I'll do that later. Not like work, like they're going to put me to work. But I was just like, I feel like I always take my time with shit like that, and it was probably going to take me too long. I should have wrote it down, though. July 17th. I have to remember that. Yeah, I threw a party pallet. Like, less than 2 seconds after I conjured it. Uh-oh. Are they using the same shit? Well, here comes the skulls I can't dodge because they have step up. Oh, you didn't use it. Interesting. Well, that was lucky as fuck. Can't complain the rest of the game. But usually this window doesn't work against Vecna, because if he has the skulls, it's the half step up and you can't duck it. This is what I was talking about earlier, how Vecna's my second least favorite killer to play against. It's not just because of that window, and it's not even just because I think that's unbalanced, because Vecna does not need any type of nerf. But it just makes my artist and my Pyramid Head jealous. Pyramid Head's like, that teeny little ramp fucks my power absolutely completely, and it makes yours undodgeable. But it's like that with all the little things, you know. Now, in reality, and this is never going to happen, but what I really wish happened would be that the skulls would go up with the elevation change. The same with Pyramid Head's right of thing. Same with the birds from artists. I wish they went up, you know, stuff. But obviously, it's behavior. That takes way too much, probably. But that's what I wish. That's what I wish would be. The birds do not do that. That's what I wish would happen. I wish the skulls would go up with the elevation and the birds and Pyramid Heads. I just wish all those things would go up. Who's first? Ghoul. I'm a Ghoul hater. For the same reason, though. I don't think Ghoul really needs to get nerfed. But makes my other killers jealous. Makes my Plague and my Legion jealous for the super easy first free hit they get. Combined with the map pressure and mobility they get. And then it also makes my Wesker jealous because they get to cancel the rush if they miscalculate it. Whereas if Wesker miscalculates, they go flying off into the fucking outer space, you know? And they can't cancel it. But I don't have an answer for that, because my answer for a while was Wesker should be able to cancel his power, and that would make me stop whining at least a little bit. Because I don't think that's overpowered. But when it does happen, when they just cancel right on your ass, that's the first thing I think of is man, why can't Wesker do that? Oh, Wesker can just hit you, but you know what I mean. Because even if you double back against them when they go to fling and you double back, they can just cancel it. So they don't go flying like way past you. And that's if it's their last one. Or else they can just do 2 more swings, obviously. But so can Wesker. Well, he can only do 1 more, obviously. But I was getting that question a lot. And I always say, because it's always like certain killers on certain maps. But I guess Wesker just has more of those scenarios. Because all the maps that help Wesker, like the elevation, the other killers just get shitted on. Yeah, I can't. Okay, I guess I'll do this one back here. I was so afraid to not 3-gen, but I'm like, this map is fucking humongous. Just send on gen. So I shall. What's up, Hellcat? How you doing? Right, Wizard. So that was my thing, is if Wesker could cancel his power, that actually would make him probably too strong. I don't even know if he still wouldn't be as strong as Nurse, though. That's the problem. But just because they're not as strong as Nurse doesn't mean it. I was saying this in a YouTube video, talking about Ghoul, where I was talking about why I didn't like those certain aspects in the same thing. Not in my YouTube video, just in other comments. And I was like, but yes. I was like, just because a killer is not as strong as Blight or Nurse doesn't mean it's not balanced. Or just because it isn't as strong doesn't mean it is balanced, is what I meant. I was like, particularly with regards to other killers, with a direct side-by-side comparison. But this is just me whining about a video game. 33-year-old grown man whines about video game. Didn't that happen yesterday too? And the day before? My god, when is he ever gonna grow up? I forgot to put add-ons on the med kit. Yeah, me too. I like playing against Blight more. Nurses, we were just thinking this. I was like, Nurse might be my favorite killer to play against in the game. Because I've said for years that Nurse would be my favorite if greeting a pallet was a thing against Nurse, because that doesn't really work. So there's not really a single play against Nurse that makes me feel scandalous, like I tried something naughty and got away with it, you know what I mean, like greeting a pallet does. But the cool thing about Nurse, though, is it's the only killer on the entire game where you look at every teeny little thing, like even this tree you could try to get value out of. Or like the boxes. Twins is a bit like that, but the problem with Twins is there'll be certain maps where there is not a single object small enough for you to be able to loop Victor around. And that's when it sucks. It's like, god damn it, I can't do anything. Without throwing a pallet, obviously. But I don't like doing that. I don't have fun throwing pallets. It always kind of feels like a bummer when I have to. I should have thrown pallets 2 games ago. Probably should have last game too. Because teammates could have benefited off of me throwing pallets. But I'm selfish. Oh, I already knew this one was fake. I already had the eyes on it. Dumbass. You fool me once, shame on you. Wait, what was the quote? I know the actual quote. You fool me twice, shame on me. But what did Bush say? You fool me once. Does he say shame on you? You fool me once, you can't get fooled again. Well, what did he say the first time? Did he mess it up wrong the first time? I can't remember. Hey, here we go. Ooh. This should be fun. They have a Z-wall? Aw, that'd be sick. Make this pallet. Oh, it's the window, not the pallet. Damn it. I don't think we pathed inefficiently, though. I think we just didn't have the distance. For some reason, I thought the pallet was on this side. It was on that side. But I should have remembered that. Although, in hindsight, When I turned the corner, didn't see the pallet. Maybe we could have actually made it to the pallet to try to greed. So I probably still made the wrong play. Hey, thanks, Rayman. I'm extra glad I didn't call the stream off now, because when I woke up, my throat was really bad. I was going to call off the stream. But I went on a bike ride, and somehow that made my throat feel better. Don't know how that happened, but I am being extra safe. I've already been being safe, but now I'm drinking some tea called Throat Coat. Yep.
Whew. That really hurt.
Not really, because English breakfast has caffeine, right? Oh, that pallet was already down anyway, so it wouldn't have even mattered. So we mistakenly made the right play, I suppose, and just didn't have enough distance. Here we go. I'm like one of the only ones that hasn't been not on death hook. I'm hoping he stubs his toe here, but we'll get hit by the skulls, I'm assuming. If they have stuff up, we'll not be able to dodge. I was assuming. I think so, thought whoever that was. I can get to it in a second. Where are them skulls? Do we have enough distance to go all the way around the long way? Hoping he stub his toe. Particularly this time. Yay! Just like that. Gonna make it to this and try to greet it. Oh, we have way more distance. Use the hand. Aw. The magic window giveth. Coat your throat, yep. It was even funny thinking of it as like lubricant for your throat. For what? So I can take on more, bigger, longer stems. I mean strems. I said strems. That's what I said. Oh, shit. Should just go for it for fun again. Yeah, we got annihilated this game as well. Same thing as Vecna's playing nice. They're chasing me at a super strong spot. Because I wasn't on death hook, and now they're chasing Jeff because he's not on death hook. This is what I mean. If the killer gets 5 hooks most of the time when they're playing nice, sometimes 6 if they're like amazing at that map and they're playing nice. I'm like, eh. But if the killer can even get 5 hooks and they're playing nice, I'm like, we would have gotten annihilated if they were playing mean. Because we're not on communications. If they start playing mean, they start getting that snowball going. Without comms, that's going to be a rough snowball to stomp out. Yay, got lucky as fuck once more. Dang it. Yeah, we like won every single fucking 50-50 this game. I was like, well, I'll just go trade for this and we're gonna... I was so nonchalant about this. There it is. Did I run past it and see it too? No, it would have been in plain sight, right? Alright, they should just open those doors and leave me. I am by the no-head. That's hilarious. Yeah, he is a friend of Edward. Look at them together. Holding hands. And then he reached out. That was hilarious timing. Yeah, on the shame hill. In front of it. Even better. Imagine what's going through his head. He's like, this idiot running right up to me. You're like, what is going on? They're a controller. Good shit. They're playing like a Giga Chad. Because like I said, we really got annihilated that game. I know it's like, well, he only got a 2K. Like I said, if the killer got 5 hooks, sometimes 6 hooks if they're, you know, if they got 5 hooks on a map that they're spectacular on, but they still were kind of making a lot of mistakes. That's what I mean by sometimes 6 hooks. If the killer's playing nice and they get 5 hooks, and we're in solo queue where we can't communicate to try to make up for the extra pressure if they start playing mean, and they already got 5 without playing mean, I'm like, then we would have gotten annihilated. And he had like 9 hooks or some shit. So it was like, even though the 2 got out, it's like we got annihilated that game though.
The last thing I remember, the cemetery and the fog.
Hey, good shit, Meg. You guys were smart to leave. I was kind of hoping you guys would leave. I got hooked on Shame Hill, and the no-ed was right in front of me. I was running right towards that hook because they're on the hook, and I was like, well, lucky it's me, and I can have another hook state, so I can just easily trade here and then make it. And I just ran right into him. He just slapped my ass down. That was funny. Is back to, yeah, back to 1-5. Let's go. Hey, thanks for the follow, mate. Yeah, appreciate it. Hey, this is a good Skrillex song. This is like one of his only songs that actually develops, I think. Because Skrillex has the repeatism, where he gets like halfway through the song and repeats the first half. Repeatism or dubstepitis, I like to call it. Because so many dubsteps, they get halfway through the song, and then you're like, alright, now let's see where it goes from here. And then it just repeats the entire first half with no change or development, and you're like, aw. Many a song I was let down by. I did Outlaw, and I actually have to play. Sorry, I'm listening to music. I carried away. I actually like this song. Skrillex doesn't have another song that really sounds like this one. But I spent all the blood points the first day of the event. I can show you the amount of blood points I got, or cakes that I have on Sping Tarp. He doesn't have 4823 anymore though, because I played one game, so he has 4822. Yeah, this part, I love this part. They bring this part back later, but they do a lot of development before this.
Let's get this done.
Yeah, I love that song. That song's great. Good shit, Skrillex. I don't like too much Skrillex. I like more remixes of Skrillex songs than I like Skrillex songs. But that one's a good one. Obviously, it's just my opinion, too. Hey, it's Weska. Event offers, yep. I have to spend blood points after this anyway, so if you remind me, I could show you the event. I'll probably show it anyway. I've been bragging about it. I usually don't like bragging, but I've been bragging lots about that. There's other things I should brag about more. I always joke about it, like the Steve items and shit. Make a post or a video or whatever. And I'm like, I can't even think of a possible way to do that without being like, haha, look at all my trophies. You know? Idel Rogue, thanks for follow, mate. I appreciate it. She got a stiff dick. Viper Wolf. Oh my god, the Busker is gonna tunnel this shit out of her. This would be one of those scenarios in comp where you'd like leave her on the hook to get 2 gens done purposely. So don't risk throwing, trying to get her off. My god, it's ruined. Somebody unhooked right away. I was being nice too. Oh god. I was gonna try to vault that window at super speed. Dude, we gotta try to loop this. Aw, I was excited. Because it's the really hard running vault to get. I was like, I wonder if you can get it easier since you're going faster. Titanic tech. Oh my god. Hey, he's coming back. No, he knows. Oh my god. Damn it. See, this right here is what I was telling you guys about. This is the hardest running vault in the game to me for that exact reason. You see how he double backed? But right when he got far enough, I had to turn to the corner and be like, I have to focus on hitting this running vault, and then he double backed and slapped me. That is why I think that's the hardest tile to loop in the entire game. Because technically, you have to be able to hit that running vault while looking backwards. But when I turn around the corner, I have to turn and look at the running vault because I have to focus on it really hard, just so I make sure I hit it, you know? That's such a hard tile. You could play it safe and just play the window 50-50, but you're essentially playing it like a fucking dropped pallet at that point, you know? It's more fun to try to actually capitalize on, use every part of the boat. Because if you do it perfectly, and you can look backwards at the killer, then you never even run into a 50-50. That's the goal, obviously, but being able to look backwards and hit that fucking running vault is insane. But that right there is a perfect example. Killer's playing chill as fuck. I can just walk over here and show you guys. Oh, they were chasing someone. Oh, okay. I'll send this gen. But this spot here, right? So when they push you, sometimes they'll push you around this way, right? And then you just get the running vault in that window, but then they never make that mistake again. Then when they push you in the next time, they're gonna start pushing around this way and then start pushing you back around this way. But once I get to like about, well, it's hard to, right where like Aurella's like head is when I have to turn away from the killer to look at the window to try to get the running vault. Right about here. Like right about here is when I have to turn here, but the killer can still double back, which is what happened. But that's what I mean by you have to be able to hit this running vault technically while looking backwards, because you have to be able to do this the whole time, and then pow. Maybe that's what I should start trying. Fuck it. But I'm just so bad at getting that running vault anyway. Where's the other one? Somebody else. Oh my god. Where's the other one? Once I saw that she was in front as well, I was like, what happened to the other injured one? Should I have ran back in? I mean, that was the thing. If I ran back in, I wanted to just end up getting killed. Is this a oh, I was like, what's up with the tear radius? Giga Chad Wesker, though. Them gens are fucking flying. Right in this thingy, though. I cannot. Will you see it if I typed it there? I just got out. Good shit. You can't see. You should be able to see, I believe. I always forget to cleanse the totems and get more blood points. Speaking of which. Oh yeah, here we go. Damn, still weighing more on Survivor. I feel bad for Rimiru. I need to play 3 Wesker games today. Try it closer to the end because that's on the blood point bonus and the killer Q times it came way down. Came way down, but how many got? I used 1 yesterday. I played 1 game. Did I have a perk? I thought I played no perks yesterday. Or does it just automatically equip a perk? That's funny. Because I played 1 game on him. Now who should we spend on?
You must be the
Wish they
one
got more, but
here.
Shasha Shimi, thanks for the follow, mate. And Idel Rogue, sorry I missed that as well. Thanks for the follow too, mate. Also, what's up, Noob? How you doing? Never gonna follow Noob. Noob's awesome peeps. And thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Wesker. I can't wait for their builds because I don't know shit about what type of builds. I was even thinking, I was like, does Bamboozle good on Wesker? I have no idea. Because you could bamboozle from a distance. And would bamboozle affect his dashing through the window speed as well? Specifically. It does, nice. You could put those 2 on with the other one. That's his perk, actually, isn't it? The one where you vault really fast right after they vault. That'd be fun. Also helps Legion. Nice. So Unknown now has all the perks too, right? No, they don't. It's unrelenting. That's funny. How does Unknown not have all the perks at Theory 2? But hey, this is my emo song. I mean, I have more than 1 emo song, but this is whenever I think of emo, this is like the first song that comes to mind on my playlist, at least. Just listen to those opening lines. The stars will cry the blackest tears tonight. Tell me that's not emo. Here I am. You'll hear me say that every now and then when I'm playing. When the killer sees you and you're out in the middle of nowhere. Here I am. Good song, though. Because I don't really listen to Story of the Year, but I love this song. Nights burn like 1,000 miles of fire, and I'm here to sing this anthem of our... Wait, Wesker has all the perks, right? That was the whole point of getting him to P2. Yeah, he has all the perks. Unknown just got fucked over. But Unknown, I think, has more cakes, right? Or less cakes. That means they got fucked over even more. Yeah, less cakes, too. Unknown got the shit end of the stick. is also nothing nowhere. How does it feel to be in BP? Poverty? Ironic. I keep bringing up how I'm trying to figure out the actual proper use of irony or unironic, because I feel like both of those get overused. But I actually feel like that is the definition of irony, right? After not giving a shit for all and having way too many blood points, now I'm like, I have to have longer streams and get less editing done which is fun. I'm not gonna lie. I like streaming more than editing. Streaming always feels like recess. I'm just playing some games and hanging out with some friends. I want to be a full-time content creator, but when I am, right? You got to put it out there in the universe. But when I am, streaming is always gonna feel like not doing work. Editing's the only thing that feels like anything type of work, and that doesn't feel like work either, because you can edit in your fucking bed in your pajamas. You don't have to, like, be on time or you're gonna get written up, you know? Right, Polando? Do what you love. You never work a day in your life. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what we're listening to, is 2000 emo hit. We're listening to Anthem of Our Dying Day by Story of the Year. I don't like too much emo music, but I have like 2 Fall Out Boy songs. You know what's funny? I do yell at myself in my head for that. And then I joke about how I'd be a bad manager. So you'd be an overly strict manager. Or is I'm just figuring all these reasons to not want to ever be a manager. Look how bad I am at managing the fucking queue, and that's not even hard. It still hears me in between every game. Oh yeah, wait, what's the list? After sitting solo queue in the lobby for 2 minutes, I'm like, oh yeah, wait. Who's next on the list? It's terrible. 15 seconds. Oh my god. We're like, do you know how to make the drinks? They'd be like, do I want to know what you're going to say after that? No, you don't. Exactly. I was cocky bartender. I was like, there's a bunch of bars I could work in Times Square. But once again, I always had like the most sales. But I also wasn't ever like an issue at work. But I was always right on time. If I was early, I was not even walking in. I would stand out and look at the fucking street until I had to be at work. I was that employee. But then I worked my ass off when I was there. That was my version. You know the people that say the first thing they do when they clock in at work is they go take a shit? They say, if you're good at something, never do it for free. That's the problem, name. If I clock in, they're gonna make me do shit. I don't want to do shit yet. I wasn't supposed to be here today. Oh my god, Clerks was hilarious. Polando, thank you for telling me how that movie should have ended. Because now, to me, that's the real ending of the movie. Because that's how I view Bad Santa. I'm like, this is how the movie ends here. There's no extra monologue at the end of the movie. But Clerks, it's like, oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. If you weren't here, we were talking about it yesterday and before, like the first time, but if you've seen Clerks, he was supposed to die at the end of the movie, but test audiences didn't like that, and I'm like, aw, I really like, that's some serious dark humor, but that's fucking hilarious. And his last words were supposed to be, I wasn't supposed to be here. He was supposed to die because the shop was supposed to get held up, and he was supposed to get shot in a hold up at the shop. And that was supposed to be his last words ever, was I wasn't supposed to be here today. But that's what I think is fucking hilarious. I'm like, they should have left it that way. That's fucking great. Test audiences don't like dark endings. You know what's the darkest ending, actually, that I think would have been spectacular, but it would not. So, I mean, this is a show. It's a musical, but does anyone know a chorus line? If you're into musicals, obviously that's very common. Like, everyone knows a chorus line, but if you're not into musicals at all, like, that could be like, no. So the original ending of chorus line is supposed to be Cassie does not get the show. Like, she does not get it. And then you're supposed to be watching one singular sensation to see this great, grand musical that she missed out on. I was like, oh my god, that is fucking brutal. So you're literally supposed to see, like, one of the best Broadway finales of all time, knowing that she missed out on it. I was like, holy shit. That is fucking amazing. But I really like dark endings. So I'm like, that's awesome. And terrible, yeah. That's like... No, I've only seen one Clerks. I have Clerks, and I have Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back. Because I couldn't even find Jay and Silent Bob regular movie. But you know how I look on movies on YouTube? They were just cheap one day. I didn't even buy them on the same day because they weren't on sale the same day. But I didn't even know they were related, not gonna lie. And then I watched Clerks and I was like, aren't those the two guys? Kevin James and oh shit. This is about to be a double kill right here. Oh my god, he is merciful. He's a merciful lord. Yeah. Yay, we made it. Damn. I'm hoping it throws him off and we can Scooby-Doo it against the dog. No. That sucks. The pallet was there. If the pallet wasn't there. I also didn't hear him come down. It was interesting. I didn't even know he was behind. If the pallet wasn't there, we wouldn't have to stop and get hit by the thing. It's beneficial to have the pallet there. But not when it's thrown. Unless it's an M1 killer, I suppose. But even if it's an M1 killer, they still have to go around the pallet anyway, you know? And it only really helps you if they're up close, and if they're up close, then it's beneficial to have it not thrown yet. But somebody threw it and got value off of it, though. Because I don't remember anybody going down over there. And that is admirable. It's not an easy pallet to get value off of unless you're running it that specific direction. Although maybe they were running it that direction and they threw it. Same thing.
Stupid hook.
If he comes down, oh, we are lucky. I was like, if he comes down this way, we're gonna get slapped. Oh, I'm already full. I already have 2 blunts. Come here, you diggity dog. Here we go. Is this enough just taunts? Still throwing off. Yay, now we can Scooby-Doo hole. Against the Scooby-Doo. Alright, finally got Scooby-Doo. Aww. I was all excited. We looped Scooby-Doo's butthole against Scooby-Doo. And then we were gonna Scooby-Doo the Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I barely hear tricks at all anymore. Good point. Hey, let's go. Yeah, these loops have been looping a little bit differently than the full map guide. The full map guide still has good stuff you can use too, but that's the fun thing of making single videos. Because I used to run this room just by itself. I didn't use to connect it across back and forth, but it's more fun that way, to connect across back and forth. And then when they get bloodlust, then you can't even cross the room, so then you loop it by itself. That's what became Scooby-Doo. Because if you set a camera up over there, you'd see down the hallway, and you'd see, like, the survivor cross the hall, and then the killer cross the hall, and then the survivor cross the hall, and then the killer cross the hall. And then the survivor run through on the same hall, and then cross into the other door that's on the same side of the hall, and then the killer do the same. This is Giga Chad, nice killer. He knows for sure I'm up here, too. I'm not leaving you cool curds. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I'm just trying to take it as safe as possible. Nice. He can just use the flame here, but it's still gonna be fun. I wasn't expecting him to use it that way. Aw. Damn it. Damn it. I was like, unlucky. And then for a second I was like, wait, maybe actually lucky. Huh. He didn't become bat form. So I thought was going to happen. And then I almost brought him to... Here come the Scooby-Doo. This is the Scooby-Doo loop we were talking about. Aw. Yay, we got lucky. He's going for style down. Go to this one, maybe? Uh-oh. So we do not have enough distance. Scooby-Doo it again. Oh! I don't think we have enough distance this time, though. No! But classic Scooby-Doo, though. That's a funny thing. I always think juicing and cracked are funny on Survivor. Because you literally just have like the very first thing you try backfire and just lose the very first 50-50. Like you could literally do the exact same thing against even the same person playing the same killer and they could just be like, oh, I'll do this time. And you lose the coin flip. We get lucky though. We won like every fucking 50-50. Except the one. We almost benefited off of that one as well. I was like, holy shit. The game still tried to give it to us. They were on controller. Good shit. Every thanks to follow, mate. I appreciate it. I kind of have to pee, actually. Ooh, we didn't show this video yesterday. I know, a short video for you guys. Good shit, Dracula. How the fuck you playing controller? I'm always admiring. I mean, I'm not like the... See, I have the best say, and that's not what I'm saying either, but... If I can't tell someone's on controller, and they're on controller at the end, and there wasn't like a moment in the match where like, they're probably on controller. Would be on controller. Oh my god, Harold, I owe you already a Survivor build. What Survivor build do you want me to use? And then I have... okay, this is what we'll do, actually. Because I was just about to go pee. I might smoke at some point as well, but... I owe... Rimuru 3 different games with 3 different builds on Wesker, but I owe you a Survivor game, or an escape with whatever build you want me to use. But I was just about to run to the bathroom. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna put a video on really quick. Trying to find a shorter one. Yeah, here we go. The Hawkins one. These Oh, this is Operation Ground and Pound. Let's go. Alright. I don't like leaving a blank screen on when I go to the bathroom, so here is a little short tip I have talking about Hawkins really quick. Pallets right here are one of the most misused pallets in the entire game of DBD. A lot of people try to loop these pallets just running around like a normal pallet, and especially one like this, if it's taller, then that gives the killer a little bit of chance to break line of sight and get some mind games and change directions and get a hit on you. So looping this makes this pallet extremely unsafe. However, if you have the door open here and the door open here, a lot of times people will think that makes it a more unsafe pallet, but that is actually what you want to see with these pallets. What you want to do is run up to this pallet and greed the pallet. The killer will go around there because it's such an unsafe pallet that even if you threw it, they're going to think that you're going to get stuck in this back and forth jumping. But if you greed it and they go around, you're going to run back in and run to this spot right here. Even if this pallet is not here, it doesn't matter because you can loop this little thing right here and get right back around to that same pallet and greed it again. So if I was running around here and the killer comes in this room, then we play this way. And whichever side the killer commits to and pushes me out of, then I can run and greed the pallet again. Killer goes around, I get back into the room in here, same thing, and we can go around and around again. And the same thing if he pushes me this way, and then I can come out this way and do it again, or if he pushes me the other way. If he ends up pushing me around this way, and he commits to it, and then I can run around and do the exact same thing. The one thing you don't want to do when grading this pallet is go right into this area. When you go into this area, you give the killer too much of an opportunity to like flash the red stain right there and then moonwalk and hit you right here. So you don't want to just run around here and then greed the pallet and then run in. That's why you want to use a big empty spot right here. And you can do this on any of these rooms, even if the pallet's not there. If the pallet is right there, it makes it stronger because you can loop this by itself, and when the killer respects it from there, you can come around here as well. But even when the pallet is not here, you can just loop around this thing right here, wait for the killer to push you one way or the other, and then run right back around and greet it again. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hey, we were talking about this tile earlier. Does he respect, though? Yes! He does! Damn it. That's why I shouldn't have ran the way I just did, though. I was hoping. I do it again. I'm not here. You don't see me anywhere. Do it again. Is he respected again? Oh my god! Is he again? Yes! No, not enough though. I should have thrown it that time. There we go. That was kind of perfect timing. I also got my fruit out of the fridge. Oh yeah. Nice. There we go. Need to have this mic shoved in my face. Yeah, 1.5. It's not going to be higher than that. It is not going to be higher than that. What's up, Alan? Wait, what was the build I have to do? Life, dance with me, quick and quiet, and what? Just those three, let's go. I was like, is this adept? I was like, should I play? Oh, I can't, actually, because this is the only survivor that has this stuff on it. Actually, I don't want add-ons, because I feel bad. I feel like a bunch of times when people do build requests, we end up escaping in the first game, and that feels bad. I usually want to run their build until I escape. The only build I won't run, unless we're doing open lobbies. Open lobbies is fine. I'll do whatever I want. But, no mither. I will not do no mither if I'm in solo queue. So I wish I had more done. My favorite part of this whole song, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's hit those generators.
Solo time. God damn, it's just making me want to play this shit. I should just play that shit. Oh my god, that's the killer. Oh. Can't reset that. Hey, thanks did nothing wrong. Hey, what's up, Shozen? Well, I can't guarantee I won't whine. I definitely do some of that too. Oh, this is already done. What the fuck? Why did I just get all that extra speed out of nowhere? I got 50% speed. Was that from a teammate's perk? The duck check. Run around the rock once or twice. Or 3 times, maybe. Uh-oh. I was gonna cut to the pallet, but... Why loop the pallet when you can loop the big rock once or twice and then cut to the pallet? Yeah, running to the pallet and just looping that's risky. Is that bugged? I think that's bugged. It just went off by itself. Did you see that? I set it and there was nothing there, and I didn't walk through it. Gotta go the long way. Aw. I think he's seen. I agreed this pallet around here. Damn. I tried to juke, but he didn't fall for it. Was that from Life? That was my perk? Oh, it's because of the fall. I was like, why was it so abrupt? It literally looked like I was hacking for a sec. I was like, I'm gonna get hit by the killer, and then I was like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, I did forget I had life. That's a good point. I was like, I was literally thinking, I was like, do I have a teammate? I was like, there's a new perk, right? I was thinking about that one. I was like, I think they have to take a hit though. And I was like, and they hadn't taken a hit. Yeah, so we must have lifed it started, then we landed, and when we landed we didn't get the life for a second because the life had already gone off, and then we got a teeny little bit extra. That makes way more sense. Yeah, I was like beyond confused for a second. I was like, I'm not hacking, I swear. Yeah, I think this is bugged. 'Cause look at this. Nobody's gonna reset this, and it's just gonna go off again. I'm wrong. That's strange. I did the first time though, but a bug in DVD, never. There's never been a bug in DVD before. DVD is not like an entire rainforest ecosystem of bugs. Daniel RGP, thanks for the call, mate. I appreciate it. Oh god. Oh, wife. I forgot again. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because I have the extra haste from the axe as well. No, I had an extra 20%. What was the extra 20% from? Yeah, I already forgot about life again. I vaulted to that window and I was just going to wait at checkpoint. You could check killer too. We're kind of getting shit on, as we were saying earlier. This is his 5th hook and we got 2 gens left. He's playing nice. Look, everybody one time. Splitting them hooks. Oh, let me get an anniversary. My dumb ass. How many weeks has the event been out? Hey, thanks, Thistlewolf. I appreciate it, mate. Thanks in my bag. The funny thing is, if I didn't stream today, I never would have figured out what my partner anniversary is. 'Cause I can't find it in the dashboard. I didn't get a congratulations email because I was live when they confirmed it. So like some Twitch devs came over. Because I thought I was being pranked at first. Me next. He was taking over to that gen. I was like, you might find Zarina though. Where's this Fung at? Yep. It's been 80 years since what? Some bugs in DBD are hilarious. You ever think that's funny when you're the survivor and they're trying to heal you and it keeps sucking them into a gen? Oh my god, they're both on hook. What am I fucking doing? No, 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 no. Run, you have the haste. Ooh, you know what's fun? Oh, this is a party pal anyway. Okay, nice. I would have made it anyway. She missed the skill check. I've missed those skill checks too. I have definitely died on hook because I missed those skill checks before. Feels like that was still my fault too, because if I had been on top of it faster, then the skill check wouldn't have even happened. Now, she didn't die, obviously, but... Oh, I was excited to use Lithe on this. Like, you're not coming to this one. Or they crush your down body with a pallet. What's up, Tundra? How you doing, mate? What's up, Trueno? Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Could be True No. Damn it. Oh shit, that's already dead. This is already dead too. I don't know if we make it to this degree. Nope. Didn't even make it. I don't think I could have thrown that pallet. We could have, guaranteed, if the pallet was on the other side. Because if you're on the side, if you're throwing the pallet from the side the pallet is actually on, the hitbox hits the killer like the second it starts moving. But if you're on the far side, it doesn't hit the killer till it's down. When the pallet actually hits him. And so I was like, I don't think we could have even thrown that pallet. Aw, they got grabbed. Hey, I get to play another game with this build, though. Because I always feel bad when I only play one game with a request build. Good shit, though. You get Chad Killer. Can I spell correctly, please? There we go. Sping tarp.
Something isn't right here.
Oh my god. Now watch it be freaking 1.5 the whole day. Keep waiting for it not to be 1.5. What's up, Romax? Oh, that's all good, mate. I was happy. Because every time somebody has... So I usually only run perks if somebody, like, gifts 5 subscriptions or cheers 1,500 bits. And a lot of times, like, it feels unlucky. Because I usually say I'll play with that build until I escape. And I feel like most of the time that's happened so far. Since spending the blood points, I've escaped in, like, the first game. So I was like, hey, we get another one with the build. Although I literally couldn't figure out because I vaulted and I forgot I had life. And I was trying to figure out what perk my teammate had that gave me the haste. And they're like, no, you idiot, you have life. And I'm like, oh, yeah. The guy backed out at the very last second. Aw. One of them left. What's up, Shella? You know what's funny? My throat was worse when I woke up today, and I was gonna call the stream off, and then I went on a bike ride, and then my throat felt better. Not perfect, obviously, but... That's funny. We were saying... What was that? Oh, yeah. I was about to say, I was like, what are we just listening to? That was, Dragon Force. I went from Operation Ground and Pound by Dragon Force to Smack That. Yeah, the playlist is all over the place. There we get some stark contrast transitions sometimes like that one, but I wasn't even thinking about it. But, like, there's some really funny ones. I'll always remember this, but we went from... what Tupac song was it, though? But we were listening to a barbershop quartet version of Go the Distance from Hercules, and then went from that into a Tupac song, but it fit, like, perfectly. I feel like it was How Do You Want It? Coming up. Living in the fast lane now for real. How do you want it? How do you feel?
Let's avoid the hooks and hit those generators.
Bro, that free hit is so fucking stupid. I fucking hate playing against this killer, man. Swing. Yeah, just like that. Exactly what I wanted to do. I didn't vault in time. I got the running vault, which I was happy about, but I was like, damn it. Didn't even have to do anything. Well, that's the thing. I don't even think he's OP. I just think it's stupid how fucking easy it is to play. Like, getting a free hit like that, the fact that they can do that, this is what drives me nuts. Specifically against, in comparison to Legion. It's like, he gets the same free hit Legion does, and I'm like, Legion has to risk a 50-50 at the pallet, like this, right? And you're standing at the other side of a pallet to greed, like, and they have to risk hitting you or getting stunned, right? This one doesn't. They can stare at you from across the open pallet and take a free hit anyway, from 15 feet away. And I'm like, bruh, this shit is dumb as fuck. Call it a skill issue all you want, because that's what the ghoul mains are saying. It's just skill issue. Well, then it's a skill issue. But I definitely have a big skill issue with it.
I owe you.
Yeah, bro, from 15 feet away. We looped this killer last night at this tile for 30 seconds, and then they still got a free hit from their third one because they still had 3 dashes. It's like, bro. And that was after they hit somebody else. They came all the way across the map, fucked up, looped him at the corner gym, where we literally vaulted the window twice, then they bamboozled it, then we were looping back the thing, then they took a free hit, and it was like, bruh, you still have 3, because we dodged the first 2. And it was like, bruh, you still have 3 hits. Oh. Which is just by far my least favorite killer to play against. I'm going this way just in case. Okay, never mind. Because if I got held up on the way here, they were going to get left unhooked, I think, right? No, it's the other one. I'm a fucking dumbass again. No, it's not. Okay. Thank fuck. He just had none of the stuff on him, so I was like, I'm a dumbass again, and I picked the wrong one. Nope. I actually did the right thing for once. Yep. Well, it's not just ghoul mains either. I see a lot of killer mains saying skill issue. And I'm like, let's see you play against ghoul. I love to see your reactions. Especially if they do play another killer. That's a bit tougher to play as. No, good shit.
should have stayed up top. I was trying to run down low. There is no dealing with Ghoul. They get a free hit and they have high mobility so they can get all the way across the map. See, I was talking in YouTube comments with somebody else about, not on my video, on somebody else's video. Because somebody else was basically making that video that Ghoul's not that bad. And I was like, Ghoul's not as strong as Nurse or Blight, but that doesn't mean Ghoul's unbalanced. I was like, Ghoul's still extremely stupid. In my humble opinion. And this fucking killer is the dumbest fucking shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. Humbly speaking. But seriously, it's like they just specifically made a strong, easy killer to play against as a paid DLC so they could cash in on it. It's like one of the very few things in DBD that I genuinely actually do think is pay to win. Because of how easy it is. Or you could literally just get the character and have easy-ass games. Not every single game, but you literally win a majority of the games you play. Without even having to run anything strong. Just off of free hits and... Because that's the other thing, too, people forget about, is they also get passive slowdown since you have to mend after those free hits. It's like, dude, this is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. That's why so many people... I've seen more spring traps since... No, sorry. I've seen more ghouls than spring traps since Springtrap came out. And that's why. Easy-ass fucking killer that's strong as fuck. Not the strongest, obviously, like I said, but I don't think that means it's not balanced. It just feels like a slap in the face of a bunch of other killers. Like Legion. I know Legion is the easiest comparison, but it's fucking stupid as fuck that they can just... The pallet's not even a play. They can just stare at you through the pallet and get a free hit. When Legion has to risk taking a stun, anyway, while also being a worse killer with less mobility. It's like, well, what about power creep, right? And it's like, you're right, they should just nerf his free hit, because it wouldn't even hit him that bad. Are people going to whine that you have to be within, like, 5 feet to get a free hit? Because they would still give you a free pallet hit. But getting hit from a third dash after they misplayed 2 from 15 feet away on the other side of a window for a free hit that you then have to mend? Just in my opinion, that's fucking stupid as fuck. Who the fuck came up with that idea? With all due respect. The funny thing is, all these ghouls we keep playing against are fucking Giga Chads. And I just sit there and complain about the killer the whole time. Nothing against the actual person playing this killer. This person's actually fucking annihilating us while going out of their way to play nice. This person's a Giga Chad. I'll write it on their profile too, but everybody has the killer they don't like playing against. This one's mine. Although you can't even say that. I mean, like, I'm not the only one that hates playing against this killer. It's like, you could say it about every killer in the game. Someone hates playing Trapper, and there's definitely at least 2 people in the world that hate playing against Trapper. You know, at least. Ooh, can we try to vault this? Clown. Is it a motion sickness thing? Because I do know people that get affected by that with Clown. We don't have the pallet there. It's like the... Oops, I'm bad. It's like the only 2 killers I dislike right now, though. And it's both from a jealousy perspective. The other one's Vecna on certain maps. But it's the maps that, like, Pyramid Head and Artist suck at, like, the swamp maps, you know? This is just the first ones that come to mind, because, like, Artist Power fucking sucks there, and so does Pyramid Head's Right of Judgment. Because of all the slight uphills and downhills, because they don't go up or downhill. And that's what I mean, because Vecna's not overpowered at all, by any means. I would never cry for a Vecna nerf. I jokingly was calling before they buffed him a little bit, but I would jokingly say before as a privileged survivor main, I was like, this is my most privileged survivor main take. I was like, Vecna should have to wait 5 seconds before casting a consecutive spell right after. And I even said, I was like, they could even make the cooldowns less. But this is what I mean by privilege, is because I only think about that once every like 15 games against Vecna. Because it's very rare when you actually make this play, and then you're like, and then I just go diaper mode, right? but like, you know when you're playing like an unsafe pallet and they use the skulls, but you duck them at like the perfect frame where you still make it back to the pallet, but then they pick up the pallet with the hand or they block the pallet with the hand anyway, and you're like, come on, at least give me like 3 more seconds before you get the hit you were gonna get anyway. Aw. If they were playing like Giga Chad, I kind of wanted to just not leave them lying on the ground and just let them hit me. I am stuck. Oh, they're running fucking... I see. I have life, I forgot. That's hilarious. Damn it, that extra sucks. No, it doesn't. They went the other way. They have Unbreakable. That's hilarious. I'm just taking him as far as I possibly can from Steve because I am petty. And if someone wants to slug for the 4K, my new goal just becomes to waste as much of their time as I possibly can. See, look at that shit, dude. Tell me that right there is not brainless as fuck. How in the fuck are you supposed to do differently? This is what I mean by dumb as fuck. How in the fuck? This is stupid as fuck. That is stupid as fuck. Who in the world thinks that's okay? Like, skill issue? Yeah, let's see. What do you do differently? Let's see what you would have done differently. This is what I mean by stupid as fucking shit. That is so fucking stupid. It is not possible to make a play there. But it's skill issue, right? It's definitely a huge skill issue. I can't even say it. I can't even say skill issue. Because I know it's not true. I can't even believe the fucking sarcasm that's coming out of my mouth. That is so fucking stupid. Ghost Demon, thanks for following me. I'm going to make a video on Ghoul, actually. I have just decided. I'm going to highlight that. And I'm going to make a bunch of compilation plays of that and be like, call this a skill issue, but let's see what you would do. Yeah, I'm fucking whining about that. That is dumb as shit. How in the fuck is that okay? And someone's gonna be like, that's a bug. That shouldn't be in the game. And I'm like, how long has Ghoul been out? That is so fucking stupid. That's a tech? That's what I mean. That is the dumbest fucking shit. That is not a tech. That's a fucking exploit. Holy shit. I'm gonna clip it later. Dude, that is dumb as fucking shit. There was literally no counterplay to that. There was literally nothing I could have done. Nurse would have had a harder hit there. Nurse would have had a harder hit there. Because Nurse would have actually had to make the mind game and see which way I was going. This got a free vault while I could not move and then slapped me before I could move around the corner to a pallet that was already closer to the window than intended because of the party event we're playing. And I couldn't even make it close to that. That is dumb as fucking shit. I'm whining about this until this next game starts. Because that is the fucking dumbest shit. I'm making fucking video on this dumb shit. You know, words stronger than dumb shit that's not fucking offensive. Because my fucking god. I feel like this isn't strong enough for my feelings I have here. Hot garbage. Also, Romax, thanks for following me. I appreciate it. And Ghost Demon 2020, sorry. I was too busy whining. We're in another game now. If you can't... Oh, shit. Almost knocked over my crutches. That was close.
Stick with me.
I was trying to put my water away and it tipped on the crutch. Star City say that, actually? I feel like it's easier to move on when you let yourself crash out like that, though. If you, like, try to hold it in, and then you go on to the next game. That's what people get frustrated. It's gonna be like trash talk. If I'm still talking trash about somebody that's not even here, and, well, they have to be here and talking trash, because if they come in, I'm not gonna talk trash unless they are. But I love talking trash. Obviously. But... Yeah, I actually don't know. I haven't thought about the moans. I thought they were coming down. They must be doing Scooby-Doo, actually. Oh, one of them's gone. Wait, that could be over here, actually. No, I think that is. Yeah, I think this is... Yep. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, King Jory, is they just need to make the... They need to tone down the free hit. It can't hit over windows. Because that's such an insult to Legion. It already hits from a bigger distance, and they already don't have to worry about pallets while getting a free hit. Like, they the amount of clips I already have, that's what I mean. I was like, because I was already just trying to decide whether I should make a video on that or not. Where I literally just whine. Make like a or not spooky loops, sorry, type video. Oh shit, I forgot I have this. But I remember Spooky Loops made a video earlier this year where he was like, all my other videos are like really positive and talk about the things I love about DBD and have a great time doing. Now I'm going to make one video where I just complain about everything. I've been using one of his clips as like a reference for one bug that's been in the game for like 8 months now. Where your frames just completely stop. This happens on Killer and Survivor. Your frames just stop. They come to a complete stop for like a full second almost. And it's like, okay. But the game's still going. And he had it happen at like one of the worst times I've ever seen. He was mid-swing on somebody. He was going to get the hit on at Shack. And as they were mid-swing, his frames just completely stop. And when it comes back, they're on the other side of the window. Because that was one of his things. That was like bugs. The fucking bugs. I was like, maybe I'll do that. Like, most of my stuff is... I'll make it a short, maybe. Not like a full video. Where is he? I feel like I keep hearing this night and I've never seen him. Oops. I don't give a shit. I'll be on a gen at some point. Are we sure? It is me. I was like, wait, I gotta power down my life. Oh, she's getting tunneled. No, I tried to throw the pallet and I'm bugged on the ground for it. Oh, I should have crawled to it. Oh my god. It didn't matter. Holy shit, what a legend. I did try to throw that pallet though. Because we were bugged on the ground, I was kind of sad it didn't throw, but I was kind of also happy. Because I was like, hey, the pallet's still there. Because if I tried to throw it, I would have gotten hit and it would have gotten thrown. I think fuck it didn't give me that skill check. I was like, oh yeah, she's getting tunneled. I forgot. No, she was probably close to full health too. If she's getting tunneled, I can just stay injured until she's dead. And try to sit on gens. Uh-oh. They gotta leave her on hook so we can do these gens. We could just go right back and get her out. Thus is the solo queue life. Well, that's really contributes to the kill rates. You know how the kill rates are like People are like, oh, the kill rates are super high. Killers don't got nothing to worry about. It's like, that's because solo queue. Solo queue is always going to be killer-sided. When you play against Swift, it does not feel killer-sided. Holy shit. Hey, Thomas. Thanks for the subscription, mate. Holy shit. I feel like if you subscribed, like, oh, because you were gifting a few subscriptions as well. But I feel like that was like last week almost when I saw that. 4 Dwight games, yep. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I feel like it's happened a few times, but those were gifted subscriptions as well.
We still have a chance.
Yeah, he's down there, okay. I have to remember where Becky went. Becky went that way, right? I guess we'll go to the end hook. You're right, though. I feel like I haven't heard Tricks at all. Thanks for pointing that out, whoever that was. I hadn't even noticed until you pointed that out, and I'm like, you're right. I haven't seen Tricks at all. The person in the sky that's like, says shit during the events. Life burst. I mean, skill burst. Who's up there? Who the fuck is he? Is Becca still out here, maybe? That's Redby if I was her. Now Meg's on Deathhook too, though. I'm the one that needs to get chased. There's Becky. No, Becky, Becky, Becky. Nice, okay. Thank fuck. Yep, boulder that shirt in. Please get me instead. Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit here though. Yeah, throw this shit just to not take a hit here. And greet it. Oh, he didn't respect. Good shit. Do I have a mod here? Then type exclamation palette. It's funny having to throw one against not even a real killer. But I was gonna go down way too close to somebody that was in the corner of the map over here already, and that was on Deathhook and injured. I was like, I can't go down here. Because I tried to take the Knight's charge so that she wouldn't get hit by it. So the Knight was charging me, but because I had to make sure I got ticked by it, I was going to take a hit and I was injured. But if I went down there, like I said, I was going to be way too close to somebody else that was on Deathhook and injured. I was like, I literally have to throw this pallet. It's just funny. Can't remember the last time I threw a pallet against like a zombie or a guard or anything. A zombie, I conjured a pallet to throw, and we did not count that as a pallet throw because it was nowhere near the chase. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Nice. She might not have gotten seen.
I hope that hook isn't rusted.
There you go, take some aggro gun, actually. Life again! I mean, skill burst. My super skillful burst of skill. Can I make this? Yeah, definitely. He's right below me. No, he's not. He's right above me. I did not realize. Oh, shit. At night playing like Giga Chad and Meg's just... He has to respect one of these. Nope. I didn't have enough distance to jump across the pallet that I already threw. He would have to respect one. The fuck? Was that the killer or was that the party thing? Oh, maybe it was the thing, but I walked into it as it was about to hit Meg. Yep, I gotta play with these perks until I escape with them. And then I actually have to do 3 Wesker games. With different builds. 3 Muru. Oh god. It'd be no Ed. This knight is a friend of Edward. Oh, there's no Ed. He's coming to it. Oh god. And fuck for this. Burst of skill I have. Yeah. Damn. Not enough just taunts. You respected one. Use your power. Aw. I want him to use his power because I was going to try to leave it on that one. Oh god, she's over here too. Hey, what happened to the Meg? Did she go down to a night thing? What happened there? She went down to deep wound. I've done that like once last year. Maybe it was 2 years ago. But I did it, I remember the second 2 times ago, I remember I was playing against Mike Naders, who I know and is a friend. That shit was hilarious. Let me give him a shout out really quick. That was funny. I was just sitting there on a gen, not even looking at the screen, and all of a sudden I go down and I'm like, I forgot to mend. Oh, well, that's too hot. Still too hot. Oh, I have enough blood points to spend again. We really are getting a lot more blood points in the event. This match was a 2v3. The killer went AFK afterwards. What's up, Scissorsha? What's up, Slim Shadow? Thanks for following, mate. Yeah, what challenge are you trying to do? Are you playing Springtrap and need that achievement? Does that have to be at the same time or on the same map? Because at the same time we can't, because I'm in solo queue, so we can't actually coordinate it. Does it have to be at the same time though, Thomas? Or you just have to mark 4 different people in a game? You got a good map for it too, actually. I have seen a few killers with the Springtrap one. That one does sound pretty annoying. Hey, here we go. That's one marked. Is he up top? Up the stairs, then down the stairs. Where the fuck is he? I just don't know where he's talking from. Where'd I get hit by it from? Oh, he's below. Do we all have to be marked at the same time, though? That's the question. Hey, thanks, Earls. Play a one-seater. I do have to send an agenda at some point. Oh. That's a good ass song. That's from the same band that sang Edge's theme song. Alter Bridge. Rose. I can't do like voice impressions. I have a voice mod thing. Alright, so that's 2. And now he just needs Tay. Does it have to be all at once? Does anybody know? He needs an achievement where he needs to mark 4 people. I just don't know if it has to be all at the same time. He needs to get Tay now, I think, right? That's the last one he hasn't seen. I can find a gen anyway, even if I wanted to do one. Alright, he's found Tay. Nice. 99 it. Oh, nice. So yeah, he just has to get Tay now. I will 99 it. I won't do it. I'll just 99 it. Oh, we could farm, I suppose. I'm going to 99. He needs to get Tay. Problem is, what if another survivor comes up and this one's like 99? There we go. Get Tay. Get Tay. That's the one you need. Yeah, there we go. We didn't help him do it either. Yay. I need to do this with Ghostface one day. Right, and there's some that are so much better. Like I said, I was the Spring Trap. Once he said he needed help with achievement, I was like, are you playing Spring Trap? Because you have to grab like 15 people, right? And nobody's going to fall for that. This one. Oh my god, we got the... Oh my, well, I have life anyway. Okay, we need to take a vote. I forgot about this, because I'm supposed to use this build until I escape. But what if we escape this game, but the killer's being nice? Ellie, do we count that, or should I keep playing until I escape? With this build, you know? That is the question. Escape a real game. Okay, there we go. Because it's already happened too many times where somebody wanted me to run a build and I'm like, I'll play with it till I escape, and then like the very first game. I'm like, I'm sorry, mate. That was the first escape the whole day. Oh god. Something pure. Yeah, it doesn't count if he's being nice. That's what I was thinking. Or if like the killer DCs early in the match or something like that. First 2 games don't count, but then after that they should. I think you can make rules like that if there was like a few build requests I needed to do. I need to do the Wesker one, but I was also waiting more until later for that one anyway. If Rimuru also is like on a schedule, then like it has to go somewhere or something, please let me know too. So I'm trying to get as many blood points so we can keep spending more on killers, but that's what I was essentially waiting for, was the killer queue time to come down, which I've been judging by the survivor thing. If it's at 1.5, I'm like, oh, killer queue times are like 5+ minutes. Dude, that was so funny yesterday. I didn't even think about it. There was 2 games worth of people waiting for their turn, and I saw the survivor blood point bonus on killer, and I immediately jumped on killer and played a game. My dumbass. I wasn't even thinking about it. I just saw it on killer, and it was like a no-brainer. Play a killer game. I haven't played a P100 killer yet. Thank you, Ghostface. I'm glad I got the achievement, too. That's what I'm saying, hi. Like, if somebody's waiting for their build, then we can do, like, that type of rule. But if there's nobody waiting, then I'm like, ah, fuck it. I need to make sure Rimuru is here when I do it as well. Hey! Hey, P Hunter Ghostface. I wonder if they did that for the event. With all the blood points. Ada Wong's side dude. That's funny.
What is this place?
Almost. Alright, I want to get this escape. Oh, let me switch to killer anyway. This song is so good.
The fun one.
Yeah, I'm glad you got it, because that was the thing. I didn't know. I was trying to ask people in chat. They answered it, but I was like, it doesn't have to be at the same time, is it? Because I saw 2 marked, and I was like trying to run and find you, and I knew where the other one was, and I was gonna see, but then they were like, no, and I was like, oh, okay, nice. I was like, all you need is Tay. I know you couldn't hear, but I was like, Tay's the only one you need. That song is so good. Oh my god. Yeah, YouTube can't hear the music, unfortunately. I would get a copyright strike. We're listening to Find the Real by Alter Bridge.
This place. I recognize it
This song is awesome.
from a Bara story.
Hey, another Skrillex song that actually develops. Although it's funny with this song, the only development is it just double times the beat. And I'm still like, hey, that counts. For Skrillex, that counts. The amount of Skrillex songs that get halfway through the song and just repeats the first half. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Lamin, right? The part, the end where it's like doom tsh 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 doom doom tsh doom. And I'm like, hey, they actually changed something. That's all I want in a dubstep song. It's always such a bummer when you like love the first half and you're like excited to see it go harder or like develop in some way and you're like, oh, it's just on repeat. Skrillex did that way too many times. Scary Monsters and Nice Sprites is his biggest song. I don't even think I have that on the playlist because of that. I wasn't a huge fan of it. I have a Scary Monsters and Nice Sprites remix from Dirty Phonics on the playlist though. That shit's nasty. Good shit though. I like dubstep. The stuff that develops. Kaisu, thanks for the mate. Sorry if I missed that. That was 4 minutes ago. Boo. Oh no, my game crashed. Killer wants to fucking Mori. Have another loading screen. My thing was I saw people doing that when only one person would do it earlier, and I wasn't, but I realized I was literally clapping for people that were DCing when one person didn't bring it, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna be that person. Hold your applause. And that's all for the development in this song. It goes double time for like half of a segment. But that's the best part of the whole song. See, Skrillex, he developed the song, and it's awesome. And then all this is just copy paste. Hey, what's up, Lee? Lee was playing earlier. He was doing some earlier streams. He was playing Survivor. Yeah, I gotta play some Killer Today shows, you knew.
How do we get out of here?
Do I lose a cake when I do that, actually? I think I did lose a cake, didn't I? Hey, Games, thanks for follow, mate. I appreciate it. I saw Joey Potato Salad doing that as well. Is it me or there's no audio? Oh, there should be audio. What up? Hey, want to play this song on Guitar Hero as well, Whiplash. There we go. I was like, am I dodging again? Alright, Miru, what I was waiting for, I was going to wait until we escape with this, and then I was going to smoke. And then hope the killer queue times aren't too long. Now we're listening to Whiplash by Metallica.
Let's try to stick together.
Hey, Hurls, for being a nerf. Oh, I'm gonna go this way. Oh shit, she's going that way. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh my god. That sucks, man. Sometimes you just want to run where you want to run. But I had to completely change directions. I saw another survivor as well. I was going that way. But if I run right into the other survivor, then I'm just going to get down and then they're going to get hit. I forgot I had life too. I could have even vaulted that window, but once again, I couldn't go that way. I saw another survivor over there. I don't know why he went the back way either. That was unfortunate for us, obviously, but I can't figure that one out. That was the only part of the entire tile that didn't have a vault opportunity. And we created it, but it was also in the far corner. And so I'm like, why would he push that way? Because that would have just given us the entire middle again. It worked, so I can't hate on it. But that's what I'm seriously thinking. Why would he push around this way? Because I was thinking he would think I would vault the window, if anything. And if you push around that way, what the fuck? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I'm playing no perks. How did I end up taking my perks off? How did that happen? I'm supposed to have perks until I escape with them. That's hilarious. Why do I have no perks? I didn't take the perks off. Why do I have no perks? I didn't take the perks off. What the fuck? Didn't I not take them off? Like, how did this happen? Did you switch load outside? I didn't think so. It just takes all your perks off if you restart sometimes? That's funny. I'll revert to what it was when I started the game. That's funny. Well, damn. I'm sorry, Harold. Watch us escape this game. I might actually smoke after this game anyway. I probably am going to smoke after this game. Gotta save that gem for last. Watched Fargo today. I've seen that movie before, but that movie's a masterpiece. Frances McDormand is one of my favorite actors. Everything I've seen her in, she's incredible. Literally everything I've seen her in. There's me. Oh shit, she's going the same way. What are you doing? What are you doing? This is the second time, main. The second time I wanted to run somewhere, we end up at this exact same corner. I don't know why she was going this way though. I'm like, bruh, I just unhooked you. Why are you running the exact same direction I am? Dude, that sucks. Both these chases sucked. They're really forced in the fucking corner because another survivor somewhere. And obviously it's not their fault. We're not on communications because we're on communications. Hey, don't go this way. But god damn it. That fucking sucks. Hey, thanks, Charles. Appreciate the bet. And now we're gonna get tuneled.
Guess I'm off the hook.
I just want to have one chase this game where you don't have to eat it down because we purposely have to run a different direction from another survivor. Sometimes that's like literally your only chases for like 3 straight hours. I had a day like that like a month ago where every single chase for 3 straight hours I would run somewhere and there was another survivor there. I was fucking losing it. I was whining like a fucking toddler. Because you're just waiting for like one single chase where you run somewhere and there's not another survivor there to get in the way. Or you have to run away from and just eat it down. Because like you're over here and then here's like a survivor on death hook that's injured. So you have to turn this way, eat this hit, and go that way for whatever. You'll just have like 6 straight hours of that. And that's the fucking worst. I didn't know you could use your Twitch payout for bets. I mean, I wouldn't, but I didn't know you could do that. It's new. Interesting. Yeah, I did not know that. Those fuckers. Twitch just trying to figure out ways to not give. Like, which ways can we tempt them so we don't have to give as much money out? See how skilled I am? The goat right here. Well, that's the thing. Like, when you become affiliate, you're just starting off. I think it took me like 3 months to get a payout, my first payout. Like, after I was affiliate. So, I mean, everyone, thank you so much for being here. It's always a good opportunity. Whenever I'm reminded, it's a good opportunity to do. But it is such a privilege to have friends to hang out with and play with when we're doing open lobbies, because that's the period I was thinking of. I was like, I did open lobby. Like, I could have done 3 straight days of open lobbies and maybe got 2 people to play with. That's why I'm like, it is such a privilege. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Watch us actually escape this game. That'd be hilarious. No. Read it. Once again, unfortunate, though. Because shit knows on that gen back there. And that gen is now 99. But so goes solo queue once more. Yeah, but he's gonna go through that door. Yeah, there we go. I thought you wanted to go heal over there. I'm like, he's gonna come right through that door and we're just gonna get slapped. What's up, Cameron? Yeah, I actually have a schedule now. I've been streaming Monday through Fridays at 4:20. Although the streams are a bit longer during the event because I'm trying to get as many blood points as possible, but they usually go for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Because I want to make it as obvious as possible that I'm a stoner. So I start at 4:20 and I go for 4:20. Funny thing is, if I ever have to start the streams late or something, I can start it at 5:20 and be like, it's 4:20 Central Time. Or 6:20 or 7:20 or 8:20. Because 8:20 is like Alaskan time. That doesn't count. What about Hawaii? I don't know what time frame that one is. Oh shit. Did I have my bull down here? That would suck. Yeah, here it is. That's what I thought. I told them I had perks and I forgot. Oh, controller too. Good shit. Thanks for the 101. I appreciate it, mate. Girls. Alright. What do I need to do here? I need to get some weed ready.
I think Sable
I am going to be smoking a mixed green salad of these two.
on all things wicked.
Silver haze and garlic fumes. I like how I started banging my... I didn't even mean to, but I started banging my head right when James Hetfield says, bang your head. It's like... Try to bang your head in the goofiest way possible. Oh yeah, I need a plug nug. Where's my plug nug? Holy shit, Harold! I have to get another escape with you, but I need to do Rimuru's thing though before I get another escape for yours. I need to get your first escape, and then I need to do another one. But I do need to do Rimuru's first. Holy shit! Thank you so much, mate. They just cheered at 2,100 bits. Delta 8 carts. I mean, for smoking, I just like flour personally. Because whenever I do anything that's like any type of concentrate, even like hash or shatter, anything like that, like for me personally, I feel I can't. It's not like regulate it, but it just always skyrockets my tolerancy. I have never found a way to smoke hash or shatter or moon rocks, like anything like that, without my tolerancy just fucking skyrocketing. And then I'm like, I'd rather just stick to flour personally. But I'm also not in the phase of like trying to get as high as fucking possible all the time anymore. You know, those days have long passed. Dude, where was that one that was like... Oh, here we go. Yes, this is what I wanted to do. Because we were playing on Lears earlier. So when I... Man, this song is awesome. So, this is the library on Leary's. Because, holy shit, I do have a video on this, obviously, the video I'm going to watch in a second. Dude, holy shit, thank you so much. If you said 101 bits, don't do the 101 bits. I wouldn't even do it. I was like, don't force me to not have that as an option. But at the same time, I was like, no, I would still have it as an option. I'm not going to be like, 1 bit isn't enough. I can't bring myself to that conclusion, you know? That's my thing. I might turn off the alert box, though, if it was going for way too long. Alright. Got my weed ready. Oh, we listened to the song yesterday, so it sucks to skip it, but... Oh, we're going to Ghost of Perdition. Amazing fucking song. That's by Opeth. I'm not skipping this. When we come back and we listen to that song, it definitely starts off with heavy growling right in the beginning, right shot out of a cannon. There's no, like, it just... But I think this is Opeth's best song. That's my favorite band. I think it's their best song. It's called Ghost of Perdition. Like I said, that actually would be a great first song for someone to listen to for their, like, depth and, like, their range as a band in general. But it starts so shot off out of the cannon that I usually kind of think that, like, Drapery Falls or, like, Harlequin Forest is better first listen if you're going to give somebody, like, the range of the band with, like, the death metal and the slow parts and the rock and the ballads, like, everything. So we are going to listen to that. But first, I need to pee. And I need to smoke. And here's the thing: I could smoke on stream, but I would need to be able to smoke inside, and I do not smoke inside here. I go outside. Number one. Number two, I'd have to have a mature content warning. Because I can do this. Like I can show you guys this, right? I can be like, hey, look at my weed. You know, like this is silver haze. You know what I mean? But because when I first started streaming, I actually did have a mature content warning just for DVD because I thought I was playing a mature rated game. That's what it was for, and they were like, no, that's for like taking shots on stream, because you can even do a drunk stream, like drunk by daylight, but as long as you don't drink on stream, it's not mature content. That's why when you watch those beer commercials, they're all like cheersing and smiling, like, you know, but you never see them actually drink, because that makes it not suitable for general audiences, because alcohol consumption, you know. But that's the thing. That's what I usually just go outside anyway, so I wouldn't be able to smoke on cam unless I got like a whole nother cam set up in the first place. But here is a quick guide on how to loop this library. First made the first Lyria's looping guide. I was afraid of talking about this specific part of Lyria's and this specific way to loop Lyria's because I was afraid of running into RNG examples like this one here, where at first glance it looks like you couldn't connect this room to this window as well as that room to this window. That was how I was looping it back then, but I just didn't want to tell people, do this, it's like this every time, and then the first time they go to try it, everything's blocked off and there's no way to connect it. But after looking through 60 plus matches of RNG on Lyria's library since making the guide, I can confidently say this is possible 100% of the time. This is the best possible way to loop Lyria's library. Instead of trying to loop this library by itself, because you can do that and using this palette and whatnot, and there's all the little tricks you can do with if you're caught in a spot and you can somehow win this mind game of getting the killer to walk around and then you can get to there, or them pushing the other way and then trying to get to this. I don't even know if you can get this running vault. It's really hard to get. All that stuff is fun and dandy in looping that window and this window, but the best way to really loop this library is when you jump through that window, whichever way the killer pushes you around, you go around these side rooms instead. You run around this side room. You can use this checkpoint right here to see if they double back or not, because if they double back, you can go that way, and if they don't, and they're pushing you around this way, then you just come this way. They push you out this way, and you jump right to the window. And what makes it a bit intimidating and makes it pretty lucky for the timing that we got with this RNG is a lot of times I was scared that you come around here and you're like, uh-oh, because right here it looks like obviously we can come out, but sometimes you don't see the opening, or sometimes this is closed and this is closed, and there is no opening until you get either around to here or around to here to run in to get to the library, and then this one would be open and you'd be able to jump the window again. But it is intimidating if you don't know that there's not going to be that possibility of it being completely shut off and you having nowhere to go and just being stuck in here and not being able to connect it to the window. But no matter which rooms you get in here, it's always possible like this. Even if it's intimidating like this, where you come around and that's shut, doesn't matter. You can still come around this way, you can still make it around this way, and this is why I said this is the worst RNG possible, because we had to run around the long way here, and we got the bed sitting here, so we'll never be as hard and as long as a track as it is right here. But then you just run your circles, right? No matter which way they push you. They push me this way. A good thing to do once you jump is you fake this way, and then you wait for them to push around, and then you push back this way. Most of the time, that's how it works. Sometimes they'll sucker you into a vault where you'll come around this way, and you'll push around this way, and then they come and they vault. But if you catch it in time, still same thing. You can still make it around, and even if you couldn't make it around, there's other things you can make it to. But ignoring that completely, you can come right back around, and if they push you around this way, same thing. And like I said, this works with any of the RNG rooms you get. If you come around the corner and this is closed and this is closed, don't panic. It's going to be like this one open and then like this one over here open. Or even if that one's not open, even if it's this one open, it's always going to be open. So no matter which rooms you get, no matter what RNG you get, it is always possible to push around whichever way you get pushed, run around the side rooms, stop right here for your checkpoint. Obviously, because if you're here, this would be one of the hardest checkpoints if you really wanted to play it safe. You could even play it out here for your checkpoint if you wanted. But for the most part, you'd want to stay at this checkpoint here, and you can obviously listen for the killer's terror radius, because if they break chase from here and they go that way and here, a lot of times it'll take them too long to go around. It will break the chase anyway, and then you can listen to the heartbeat. But even not, a lot of times you'll have somewhere to go. Because say they did. Say they catched on and they're going to push you this way. There's a few things you could do. Not even just looping that, because this right here is RNG. But then you could go back to looping the original way, and you could leave the loop to doing this. Or if they pushed you in, that's when you could throw the pallet too. If they pushed you in this way and you weren't going to make it, you could either jump this window, and if that didn't work, you could throw this pallet. Same thing with the other way. Or if you weren't going to make it anywhere as well, and you're coming around this way and they faked one way and then pushed you and then they vaulted, then you could use the pallet too. If you were really out of position, or if basement was here, that's a good time to use the pallet too. But really, you don't want to overthink it that much, and you want to make it as safe as possible. And the safest possible way to loop this library is pushing around, and no matter which windows you get, it might be farther. You might have to run around the corner to get in like this if that was closed. Come around here, stay at your checkpoint, as I was just saying. Don't let them get onto you, and then push around this way, and then make it to the window. And if they push you the other way, you do the exact same thing, no matter which rooms you get. And the rooms will change, because the library itself not only turns, but the rooms themselves are also changed, which rooms you can get. So the library will be facing a different direction, because the front could be facing this way, or this window could be facing that way or that way. But no matter which way it's facing, and no matter which RNG you get, you will always be able to take that pathing, where you jump the window, run around those rooms, back to the window, around that room, and back to the window. And I promise you, I have seen over 60 games worth of RNG that supports this. You will always have a path to be able to do this. I'm going to do it again. Is he still back here? No, he didn't. Interesting. He has no red stain, though. The fuck? Did I get hit here because of that? No, I don't. Then you can run around this way and do the same thing. This is the RNG I wasn't sure on before, but you always have rooms that you can do this on. They're always set up that way. Is I can make it again? It's going to be closer, though. Yeah, we'll make it again. Look at that. And we don't even have to go to this one again. Now we'll go, where do we go next? Let's go this way. Fuck it! And then let's go back to library. Wait for it to get done again. There it is. And I was on the not the best window. Good stuff. Come on. Oh my fucking god, that scared the absolute shit out of me.
Yeah, that did.
I was like starting to hum to myself. Was I even humming? It's gone now. Damn it.
Wasn't that like Super Mario 64?
Hit me here.
The start to a race? Was that what that was?
Does he cut me off this way? No, he doesn't. Interesting. And I face plant. Oh my god, look at this shit. Am I in library yet? I am, but not the way I want to go. I should have jumped that, actually. No! I thought he cloaked. He did not. I am running it the way I want to go now, though. Jump it. Yes! Can't make it around, though. I don't know if that's enough. Yes, dude! Oh my god! This is how you loop library.
I think that's how I fucked my voice up, though.
And if you have the palette, you'd greet it there, but I can't. No! Because I wanted to go loop the library. I was like, watch this, guys. Works every time. And I was like, oh, fuck, that's crowd control.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That definitely is crowd control. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. Bro, what did I just open? Oh, close photos. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, Opeth. Here we go. You've been warned. This is about to be shot out of a cannon. Fucking screamo. That's death metal, though. I think this is the best song. My favorite band's best song. What was the build? Oh, let me change my name as well. Professor Loopin. That shit's funny. Whoops. What was the other one? What was it? Life, Quick, and Quiet, and what? Dance With Me, right? It was these three, I think. Yes, I have to get 2 escapes. One with this one, and this build, and another one with another build Harold wants me to use, but I need to play 3 Wesker games before that. Crack the early shelf, I told you was the one. Open to the room as if you have to live before you die young.
You have low MMR. That's funny. And then listen to this shit here. They bring this part, this amazing part here. When they bring this back at the end of the song, that's what I think of as the best part. It's just everything. But this right here is so good. They bring this back at the end with the whole band. And it's so good.
We have one shot.
Gotta hear the end of this part.
Let's work together.
God damn, this song is so good. This song is so good. I think that's their best song. It's gonna start building back up. But they bring that part back at the very end, but it's like the whole band instead of just acoustic. And that's what I think of when I think of the height of Opeth, is the end of this song where it's like, wow. It's one of the only times I was listening to a metal song where this headphones amount of detail actually felt necessary to hear like everything going on. It was like, wow, this is incredible. Opeth is so good. That's my favorite band. They had an album come out more recently, but it was softer stuff, but I like that one too. One of their songs called Forlorn Love is really slow, and I love that song. But once again, they're my favorite band, so I'm definitely going to be biased. I know, I need to give them another try soon, at some point. It's been a few years. Because whenever I'm playing, like, Blackwater Park specifically, you're like, oh, you would love Lamb of God. Like, that song, specifically. You would love Lamb of God. I'm like, I've tried. I seen the clip of either singer or guitarist being nice to the security guard that was like holding him up and making him show his. He was like, "No, man." Yeah, Lamb of God is the person who got me into Opeth. Lamb of God is their favorite band. Opeth is like one of their favorites. But he's really sad that I never got into Lamb of God as well. So he is the only person I've ever met IRL from playing games online. We were all Facebook friends and shit. Well, he doesn't have Facebook or MySpace or anything, but the ones that did, right? Like we were Facebook friends and whatnot, like Slothy and Butt Naked. But the thing was with our Halo crew, especially when we were in high school. It was me and somebody I met when I went to a new high school, and he actually played Halo because people had told me they'd played online and they were like a level 3 or something or level 5, and I'm like, oh yeah, never mind. But he actually was like good. This was right before Halo 3 came out, and then he had known oh
Oh shit. I was just even thinking if you could throw through that, that'd be sick. Hey, what's up, Cylindrilla? That's one of the best doctors in the whole fucking world. Oh fuck, I have life too. That sucks. What's going on, mate? Oh, it says you want to collaborate. I don't know what's going on. But you ended your stream though, right? If you just rated in. Oh. Actually, alright. I was like, yeah, I figured you just ended the stream. I'd be totally down to do some 2v8 as well. If you're ever around when the 2v8 comes out. 2v8 Killer is so much fun. I probably find 2v8 Killer less fun now that I'll have perks and add-ons in 1v4. Do I have a Z-wall? No Z-wall. I wouldn't have even made it if there was a Z-wall. Oh, that sucks. That is corrupted. Oh yeah. What are they doing? Oh god. It was so close. Oh, I have a medkit though. I like this guy's name though. TTV, you have low MMR. I think he was like purposely throwing himself with the killer too. That's funny. That's one of the only times I've seen someone throw themselves with a killer, and I think it's funny. That's what I get for using perks. Yay. I forgot I had life. Yay. Damn. I only have one more vault on it. I want to connect it though. Because we could just keep vaulting that window right there. But it's more fun to connect the pallet to it and have some 1v1s. Just like this. Damn it. I was hoping I could make it around in time. Nope. That window right there is strong by itself. You can just run through the garage and jump it. But it's so much fun trying to actually connect, get at least 1 or 2 loops around that pallet and then connect it to the window. It's kind of like when you get a Z-wall close to something. The other thing too is it is definitely broken. It definitely makes the window stronger, obviously. But what makes it crazy is you can use that wall, and sometimes you can break chase and get a vault. And that's usually what I'm trying to do. I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm in chase. And then I try to loop it as many times as I can, trying to break chase and then jump the window. Because you're essentially trying to loop it infinitely. It's so much fun. I love this main. Alright, he's over there. Sping Tarp Hen skin. Hens was in here the other day. I was actually gonna... He's mentioned in my next video.
Because we were talking on Twitter about those new cold wind tiles. And I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll just make a video. Oh my god, that's a joke in itself, Morgan. I've never been hit by that one before. Nice Cowboy, I mean Lions jersey. I think the Lions predate the Cowboys, don't they? The Lions are one of the original 6 teams. Was the Cowboys one of the 6? The Lions, the Packers, the Giants. What were the other 3? That's funny though. I've never heard that one before. I'm wearing a Brian Branch. Damn, she's opening that fast. Oh, fuck, it wasn't this one. How did she open it so fast? The fuck happened to the killer? The killer just letting us go? Does she... Here's the thing. Does she have the door open? Or does she not and I just left her? Oh my god, she didn't and I just left her. I thought she was gonna have it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Michaela. She had the most blood points too. How the fuck did she have so many blood points? You could have came with us. Huh. I was on the other side. They're salty that I left, and I was like, number 1, we could have both ran to the open door. Number 2, I thought you were going to get the door open. And number 3, when I saw you were in chase and didn't have the other door open, possibly I left to give you a chance at hatch. Because I was on deathhook and couldn't trade. And they're like, well, you should have left, or forced them to force you out. And I was like, but I was on the other side of the map and you were in chase already. I was like, so I left to give you a chance at hatch. Like, you know, I felt like that was the best option. Hey, is Rimuru here? Oh, yeah. I forgot, that was a lot of shit, but awesome. Is Rimuru here? If Rimuru... Oh, is there an ad going on right now? Fuck, I wish I could tell. That's the other thing, too. I'd be like, is Rimuru here? Oh, here we go. Nice.
All right, what am I doing? Give me a build. And then I need to do a few games. Let me get more event or killer points in this. I actually have some killer challenge in this. I forgot. I don't even know how to break the pallet. You have to get an invitation. Hey, me likey. It's like a well-rounded build. First thing I saw was pain res. I'm like, here comes 4 slowdowns. I'm like, hey, it wasn't. Let's go. What type of add-ons do you want? Oh yeah, good point. Professor Poopin. I was gonna go back to no perks since 2020. When he says Ghost of Perdition here. What add-ons do you want me to run? Egg and gloves. What's egg? I have no idea, Tykel. I was hoping not too long. I did change my name. I'm just gonna wait until we change into a lobby. 5 to 10 minutes. Aww. Professor Whippin. God, this song is fucking amazing. They cut to the source of the flow, and everything would change. Fall in the shadow of the righteous. The phantasm of your mind and is calling you to go. Defying the forgotten morals where the victim is the prey. And then they brought back that part from the beginning. And this is where the whole band. This is so good. This is what I think of the height of Opeth. How they end this song. This shit is so good. Somebody wants to collaborate. I don't even know if we're playing together, though.
That is so fucking amazing. Oh my god. That song is so good. I do think of that. It's a funny song to go into right after that. Now let's follow it with some shitty new metal. Just for comparison's sake. Not the worst transition, though. I kind of think it's funny. I'm going to stick with it. Oh shit, I forgot. They're already in the waiting on me. It's a 4-stack, all in PC. Ignore. Wait. It's a 4-stack, all in PC. I'm the one that didn't bring the cake. They're gonna dodge me. It's my fault. I'm the issue. What's up, Daniel? How you doing? I'm almost like, please dodge me. I deserve another loading screen for this. Or another queue time for this. It's me, I'm the problem. Make me wait and get another queue time. Okay, never mind. That is so sad. My deepest apologies to these survivors. I played pretty nice anyway, though, so. I'm taking one. Wait, I have to get an event thingy, right? Wait. Right here. I seen ya. I forgot I have the thing. Hey, Kring. What the fuck? They're all over the place. Throw it. No, how do I do it? How do I do the power? The brake pallet. Can you please throw this? Flashlight saved me. Damn it. Remote hook. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. I see.
Just getting started.
Oh yeah, I'm getting brutal strength value. Good point. Haha. It's like, I mean, yes, that's what we were doing purposely. Thank you, nowhere to hide. Me like you that. There she is. There's another one.
You disappoint me.
I need to break
Is
this.
that the best you've got?
No, I can't. I gotta fucking leave that. Yeah, I gotta leave this one too. There we go. Because I think I have a challenge where I need to break a few pallets that way. Aw. I was hoping she would jump this window, and then I was gonna slap her. Oh, she went out this way. Oh. I was like, where the fuck she go? Oh shit, Tykel. Thanks for the subscription, mate.
All I can spare to play with you.
This one, right? Remote hook. Needs remote damage gen as well. I'm stealing this blunt. Aw. Oh, you're right there. Lol. Oh, she went this way.
Playtime is
I was hoping
over.
I'd toss her in the corner. That works too, I suppose. I was not keeping track of hook. I think she's on death hook now. Yeah. Eclipse is on death hook. Damn. Stop doing gens. I'm getting gen rush. Tunnel someone out. I got gen done. I gotta delete my Twitter account. I'll never survive. People calling me bad at the video game. Hey, disclose. In subscription, mate. Oh shit.
Do you
Alright, is she on death hook
think
too
you
now?
could defeat me?
Dude, Nor the Hide is awesome. I love orating perks. Oh, I can't remote hook. Has anybody playing Killer not gotten to a hook because they thought they'd be able to remote hook and that wasn't up? I wonder if that had to have happened. If you can imagine it, it's happened. She's on death hook. No, I was being nice to the other one because she's on death hook. That's funny. Like, no, just her. I should. I need a remote break stuff. So I haven't even hooked Fung yet. See, this is the same scenario as last. Wait. This is the exact same scenario as yesterday. Where is the Fung? I saw her once all match, right? Then I slap her one time. Because we saw like all 4 survivors kind of early. Am I the only one here? Now we have nowhere to hide though. That was something to try to aid me in finding this fucking Fung. This is a survivor mate in me being like, where's the fucking hider? The Sable. No, where the fuck is the Fung at? See, he's still not Fung. Where in the shit is this Fung at? Here we go. You don't tell me I have boring landing. Nope.
Poor performance indeed.
Boo. Defung, it's all your fault. I think we're playing too nice. Oh, I can't remote hook. That's what I was just talking about. Wait, she's not dead. Shit, who is it? It's Michaela, right? Is it Michaela? Which one is it? Which one is it? Fuck, which one is on Deathhook and which one isn't? I have hooked Fung before. Which one is it? No. Sable's on Deathhook, yep. So it's either going to be Cheryl or Michaela. I think it's Michaela, right? Cheryl has hook states? Fuck. Cheryl was on this gen. No, Fung is on Deathhook. She's running. It has to be her. No! Go out the window. Yay. Thank you. Yay! Someone just jumped off. I swear I heard someone jump off. Oh no, that was just struggling in phase 2. Well. Who's around this corner? Yeah.
I'll see you dead.
Like, you tricked us. Yep. Oh, fuck. We're playing quarterback right now. I only know quarterbacks that throw interceptions. What's a quarterback that just incompletes all his passes? Right? It's always Cheryl. Man, you can remote hook from far.
You will not live to see the dawn.
Me like nowhere to hide. Ooh, I gotta get a grab on her. She was literally just like, here, take me. Oh, shit. I need to get my pain res. I could have been playing with music on anyway, I suppose.
I tire of wasting my time with you.
Why'd you DC? Let me turn on the music when I have to listen for Hatch. She finished a gen. No, she can have it though. I don't give a shit. This is what I need. This is what I really want to do. Close Hatch and then just not give a shit. Sometimes they'll get a kill anyway because they're too afraid. They're like looking for a key or some shit. Then we can actually listen to music. Yeah, they had standoffs. You know what I miss about MMR not being in the game? But it's still, I mean, it still kind of was with the red ranks. But if you like did some gens and got some heals and shit like that, if and the doors were open and everybody was gonna escape, I used to just go get practice on the main buildings because it didn't matter if we died. We didn't have to worry about our MMR going too low and like bullying some random killer, you know? So there was a lot of times back in the day, like saloon specifically, where I'd be standing up on the top saloon doing the to the killer, and then we'd just get like some happy hour chasing. I used to get a lot of practice that way. I did bring cake. It wasn't me. It was the Fung that DC'd. If you DC, you don't get your blood points, right? I guess that did come good after, hey, talk about a contrast. Turning this shit up, too. I'm turning up, turning me on. What's the next build you want me to do? Ooh, some more blood points.
Hurry it up, you gutless idiots. No one should be led to their own death.
Yeah, throwback. Is this going to be on that classic station? That throwback we were talking about? Oh, yeah. What other challenges do I have? Well, I have to... Okay. That was the last one, right? No, this is... How do I not have this? By completing event quests. Oh, I had to break one more. I didn't even know that they got enduring. That's funny. I'll have to get 2 more in 2 games. Hopefully that'll happen. And then just complete the quests. So the only one that's going to be annoying is getting the enduring one, I suppose. We just had to build for that. But they were throwing it too fast. Yeah, this is one of the few times... I'm not a huge Lil Wayne fan, but this is one of the times I really liked him. Like a handle, television on the Weather Channel. Could make it rain, girl.
Yeah.
You ain't never been to Wayne's World. I love Wayne on this track. He's a cool-ass human being, though. I'm just not a huge fan of his music. Because Because I remember we were talking about this the other day, how he was the reason that Outkast is my favorite. Because the song I liked the most by him was Pussy Money Weed, and it was because I liked the beat so much. And my friend was like, that's from Outkast. And he plays me Jazzy Bell, and I was like, I need to listen to way more Outkast. And the more I listened to Outkast, the more I was like... I was like, they're my favorite. Outkast is so good. Holy shit. Alright, back to Wesky really quick. Yep, Outkast, no Peth. Those are my two. And I think it's funny because there's one song separating the two. On the playlist, there's one song separating Outkast and or Opeth and Outkast, right? And it's the theme to Always Sunny in Philadelphia from OP to OR before OU because it's like orchestra something makes the theme to Always Sunny in Philadelphia. So it literally goes from fucking Opeth to Always Sunny, one song to Outkast, and it's like I could literally get to sit there for like days essentially. Not even put it on random and just go from one to the next, and it's like... Alright, 1 second. What was this build again? Alright, so I need to do... Starstruck. I could probably ready up, actually. Distressing. Agitation. Awakened awareness. Oh, there's one where I carry... Aw, I'm fucking up. I need to be switching those. Distressing. And what was the last one? Yep, I don't even know how to put perks on properly. I don't know how to change my build. I already have Awakened Awareness. Agitation. And then what's the add-ons I need? Yeah, Opeth and Outkast are my two favorite artists. Kid Cudi's right there too, though. Those are probably my three favorites. And then there's a bunch like all up there. Tupac, Metallica, Rat-a-Tat, Michael Jackson, Queen. Trying to think of bands where I like can't skip a single song. And I have a lot of their songs, you know. Slipknot is actually up there for me. Not for best, but just favorite. Probably a good run. I know I'm missing a few, but it's probably a good amount or a good representation of. Because I'm thinking those are definitely the artists that have the most, but I feel like I'm still missing like 2 or 3. And I'm like, you fucking idiot! How did you not think of them? The last time it was Michael Jackson. I was like, how did I forget Michael Jackson? Dumbass. Oh, what are the add-ons? Sorry. Rimuru. What were the add-ons you wanted me to do? Oh, same add-ons. What do they even do? Nice. Nice. New add-ons, right? Let's go. This is the only band I don't consider one of my favorite bands, but I have this entire album on the playlist. This whole album is called Shogun. Hey, that is one of the gods himself. What is going on? What's up, PPMD? The doctor is in the house. Thanks for raid, mate. We're playing a little killer really quick. We got to do 3 different builds for Wesker because we finally spent the blood points. Now I can actually do build requests. Love to see it. Wait. It's a 4-stack on PC, you guys. They're so sweaty. OMG. You didn't see them load in separately and 2 of them on console? Hey. Earls, thanks for the 100 bits, mate. And SSBM Gooms. Super Smash Brothers Melee. Goons. I'll have to change a name because I said I'd be using Perks on Killer. This whole album is good, though. I won't lie. Same person that introduced me to Opeth introduced me to these guys, but he said the same thing. And I went and listened to some other stuff, and there's probably other stuff too that I didn't get to that I would have liked, but I was like, for most of the other stuff, except for one song called "The Sin of the Sentence." That song, I was like, okay, this rocks. This is Trivium, and the album is called Shogun. Let's have like the whole album on this. What would you call this? Not metalcore. Maybe metalcore. Would you call this metalcore? This is the funny thing about metal. It's just like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I spawned like right in the middle. I spawned over here. I'm gonna waste my whole...
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
I need to get a thingy, actually.
Just started.
Oh, I forgot to look around. There was a guy in the area, too. That's the build, right? I keep forgetting I don't have nowhere to hide. I'm gonna like that perk too much. Oh. I need an invitation. I actually need to like throw a little bit for a second. So I can get more blood points and do fun things. Escalators! Oh damn. I didn't think he had it in him. That was bullshit. I should not have gotten that. Oh no, he tried to do something fancy. I know what he was trying to do. Wait, let me look around. I forgot. Alright, I don't see any survivors down. Dude, I need an invitation. But I can't leave this one in case they rebuild it. Or put it back up, I mean. Where the fuck is that invitation, bro? Oh, throw this match. There's one. I only have to throw a little bit. Yeah, he was trying to stun me on the other side. Did I kick this one before? I feel like you can't use your power that much.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
my god, that sucks for Steve. Fair and balanced.
7
There's definitely a
minutes is
killer
all
side
I get
playlist.
spare to play with.
Hey, I got the challenge did. How do I put it? Is there a way to put it away after the first one? Alright, he just got unhooked. There you are. I should use the power there. Aw, he has fucking life. Ooh. I saved that just for this, but I already got that challenge did. I want to use my power though. Steve, stop. What the fuck are you doing?
I'll
ABS.
see you dead.
Steve, what the fuck are you doing? You have to wait. Okay. Like makes me tempted to. Aw. Hit the wrong one, so to speak.
Is that all you?
Because I was like, if I hit Leon, I might be able to hit Steve as well. Because isn't that the achievement? It's like slam one survivor into another. All right, Steve is on death. That's the only one, right? This would be sweet if I could, but I couldn't. And those 2v8s, dude, I love those 2v8s though. He's not death, right? It is now. I keep forgetting about this build. I should be walking around looking for peeps. No, I missed. I tried to look to the left and hope to get her. Oh my god. Hey, wait. How do I do the enduring? Endure any stun. Yeah. That was funny. I see why she was not findable all match. Oh, here comes the main hump. She has this pallet too. So much skill. Oh my god, bruh. How much wood chuck? She's already thrown more pallets. You already threw more pallets than the rest of your team combined. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck? Wait, that one. Oh wait. She hasn't even been hooked yet. Yeah. Here we go. Nice.
performance indeed.
No. Because now everybody on death hook. Steve, don't do it. Alright, now I can go find somebody else. Here we go. No! I need a survivor to... I'm like a lizard. It has to be live prey that's running for me. I still slap the Leon. They got another boonsicle. Wait. That was Leon I started chase with.
I expected more
Oh,
from
shit.
you.
There she goes. Live prey. Hey, another live prey. Please read these over and over. No! Also not live prey. I have not been the one here yet before. Aw, I can't spam this fast enough. Wait. No, I don't have the thing up. Can we? I was like, I can do another thing, right? I can't. Oh yeah, because I have to hug tech. Oh my god, how many tries does it take? Oops. No, I can't do it. Wait. Hit me with it. 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 No, that wasn't fast enough. Damn it. Alright, just hit me with this one too. I don't give a shit. Ooh. Oh, I was like, wait, we can do a slug race. We can't though. He wants me to choke him. Wait. I don't know where Neo went. Ready? Oh, Steve's gonna win. Chris is crawling slower. He's not holding shift. He doesn't know the shift tech. Or he's controller teching. And Steve's gonna unbreakable and then run out. Or do they have the boon? They get unbreakable? No! I'll go that way. Steve. He did unbreakable. I knew it. Or booned, right? Alright, we'll let him decide. I was like, do I get Mori or no? I'm sorry I got no value off of that build that game. I didn't realize till the very end. I'm like, oh yeah, I could hit her. And I'm like, but then she's way too far from the other gate. I wanted a... what's it called? Oh my god, I got the killer caps. I call the killer caps whenever you go to type in chat and you're always on caps lock because you accidentally hit it while you're playing. That always happens. All right, what's the third? Oh, nice. So we should have gotten 2 challenges dead. Yay, got it. What do I do with the left? Oh, leftover becomes blood points at some point, right? Where's my quest at? Like, did I get all the quests done and now it's not even a... No, I'm still missing one. I only did 1 enduring, yeah. So, like, have to try to take a stun. Oh, and I got no sacrifices. Uh-oh. Remember what I said? I was like, hopefully I get at least 2 sacrifices in 2 games. Whoopsie. I don't know what to do when the survivors start memeing. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, Bimmy. I put him into Sping Tarp, but now I got all the rest of my killers. I'm leveling them up. So I got almost all my killers, or over half of the killers, to P3. Like, I got up until here, right? Which is the exact halfway point. I think this is 20. And then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yep, so there's... Wait, is that right? So, yeah. So then we have 3, 5, 8, 12, 15. Yeah, nice. Okay. Oh, my survivors are... I just have blood points spent on Aurella, and that's it. Oh, here we go. Time to have the Devourer get cleansed right in the beginning. Oh, that's why I'm dying. Dominance. Nice. Same add-ons. Let's go. I should have readied up before that. I have to try to get pellets done. That's the sad part. It's like, please stun me. I wonder if that's why I ran through that phase where killers were just not respecting. I hadn't thought about that until now, and they're all bummed out. They're like, no, you idiot, stun me. They're like, fine, I'll take the down. I hadn't thought about that till just now. That's really funny. Not gonna lie. I do have to put more blood points into Aurella as well, though. Because she's gonna run out of cake soon. Yeah, because you're going to need survivors to actually stun you. I forgot about that. Now time to throw this game, trying to get an enduring. Please stun me for my challenge. Yep. Good old Coldplay. What did I keep seeing pop up last night? I saw it on like 3 different platforms. It's on Twitter, Facebook, and... It wasn't Reddit. Was it Reddit? There was like some CEO cuddling up to somebody else at Coldplay concert. I was like, Coldplay's still touring, huh? Let's go. Coldplay. That's another one of my favorites. Coldplay's funny, because Coldplay I always think of as prime background music when I'm like editing or doing whatever. Oh, wait, not me. Whoopsie. Who did it? Tunnel 'em. Cafe music. There you go. Yeah, background music, exactly. Because Coldplay, I have a lot of songs, but this is exactly what I meant. I have a lot of songs about them on the playlist because there's so many songs where I'm like, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. And it's good background music because it's not like super attention grabbing. You know, it's gonna like, wait, I have to stop and listen to this part. Like, I can't think of a. Yeah, I can't really think of a Coldplay song. I'm like trying to think of one part. The closest I can even think of is like the end of Fix You. When it like goes into the actual end part where the guitar comes in. But even then I'm like, that's not exactly like super attention grabbing or anything. It's just a nice transition. Oh, here we go. What is going on? What are we doing? It's for achievement. Wait. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Yay!
Trying to make me angry.
Thank you. If we farm this whole game, though, I'm not counting this as your match. Or we'll do another one instead. Only one farm? Okay. This does not count as your game. I'll do another Wesker game.
I'll see you dead.
Yeah, I actually don't mind this Miss Ghouls, but I just didn't want this to count as this part as. Wait, actually, yeah. Oh, that doesn't. It just downed him. Damn it. I was hoping that that would, you know, that achievement. Oh, I can remote hook.
Just starting.
Yeah, this is definitely not, but I'm down for these blood points as well. Hey.
Playtime is over.
That counted, yay! I think because he's in broken state. Start running, so I have to get in chase. Yes, but start running. No, dude. Here we go. Okay. I just want the achievement. Because then we could actually not have to throw it all trying to get...
Is that all you have?
That counts too, right?
Do you actually
Yeah.
think you can defeat me?
I do not remember who's on death click and who's not. To be fair. Yay!
You'll pay for that.
I'm really hoping to get all of those done. Wait. No! No! Wait. I can't take the
You're
enduring yet.
merely
I see.
postponing the inevitable.
Damn it. Oh yeah, Fung, good point. Where's the Fung at? Fung's hiding somewhere. Like, why do I always get these teammates she thinks they're throwing? That's hilarious. But then, like I said, this won't count as your game. I'll do another Wesker one. It just shows like, hey, blood points and hey, not achievement, challenge.
Your feeble attempts only delay the inevitable.
No, I just used the thing. Okay, fine.
Just accept your fate.
The thing is, they don't know that I have to be in chase. Who's the other one that needs to be... They have 2 more gems they can do anyway. Is there anything I can do that gets me the power back? Oh, I have it. Yay, that's 4. This is perfect. Wait, let me grab this. Does this mean I can use one right away? No, I can't. It's still on cooldown. 1 second. 1 second to wait. Almost. Wait. And then I have to... Yay! Oh, he can do it again. It's done. And now I don't have to throw the next game trying to get pallets stunned. We can actually play the next game. Although, well, queue times are long. I can actually go pee in between. That's the good thing. I could probably put a video on and go and pee in between. Yeah. Congruent moon. I don't know which other one was not dead. Fung's like, why me? But 2 other people are on Deathhook. There's only 1 other person that's not. You're right. I did it all on my own with nobody's help. I did that whole challenge. I'm so proud. What a great achievement that I, myself, achieved. With no help. Nobody holding my hand. I don't want their handouts. I'm an adult. You can't buy me memeing serves. Try to... Damn, it didn't work. You can technically hug tech like anything, right? Ooh. Oh, oops. That's not what I meant to do. Just like always. She thinks I'm going after her. Damn, you can't. Damn, messed it up again. Hey, I got 1 devour stack. Hey, more slabs for achievement. These guys helped a lot because I'm actually... It's like the perfect time to run into memeing serves. We're gonna get a bunch of blood points. We got the challenge done, and we got some of these things towards Wesker's achievement, which is a pain in the ass to do without memeing. That's awesome. It's one of the rare times you're like, thank fuck. Yeah, I kind of knew this Fung was a little newish. They say there's no MMR in this playlist, but I haven't played it from a killer perspective. But other killers I was watching, it looked like there was MMR. To be fair, their games looked pretty sweaty. But I haven't played like any games on Wesker. So I didn't expect my MMR. Technically, the highest it could ever be would be the second highest. And that would be if I have gotten to the highest MMR with any of my killers by the time that update happened. So that might not even be it. That might have been after I was playing mean and I started playing nice. Even with no perks, no add-ons. Oh yeah, we're listening to Coldplay. Oh yeah, but I could have a... Let me find a video for you guys, a short video. Because I can go pee. It was probably the Fung that didn't bring the cake either, but if they're newer, that's completely excusable. You know. Glad it didn't die dead. Really good to see, though. Not a long video, just to go to pee. We already did that one. Ooh, actually, we can watch the intro to the Toba landing guide, because that one's shorter. That one's not super long. At least I don't think it is. If it is, then I can remember that for times when I go to smoke. Where's the Toba landing guide? Here we go. I don't even remember what the intro is for Toba landing. Ah! There's me eating. All right. I'm using the same build. Okay, nice. So we're still good with that. So I have to... I'll play... Press the music. Press this. So the main window right there is really strong by itself, especially once you know how to run it. But the most important thing is this pallet here. This is what people leave out a lot. A lot of times they're trying to connect that pallet to that main window. That's not what you want to do. You want to do that one as well. Definitely works. But this right here is the secret pallet. It's not a filler pallet. This is the main pallet of the map. Because this pallet is long enough where no matter which direction they push you around, you can immediately cut right back as long as you leave at the apex of the distance or at the max distance from that tile and jump this window. And then if you can cut around back this way, you don't want to go underneath because that's too unsafe since it puts you in way too big a blind spot out in the middle of nowhere. And you can cut back to this pallet again. And even if they push you the other way, you can make it back to the window. If you come around this way and they push you this way instead, same thing. You can make it right back to that window as long as you're at the distance. And that's something to keep in mind because that turns this main building into something that's already strong into something that is incredibly strong. And it feels a little bit risky because a lot of times you'll reset this chase by greeting this pallet, and then that itself can give you enough distance to make it to that window. And then it's even better when you do it multiple times and you're just going back and forth between that window and that pallet because that's the actual strongest loop on this entire map. You can chase me here though. Back to it. He's gonna get that lusty blood soon, though. Yes! Oh shit! I'll go around the long way. Back to it. Oh shit. Oh shit! I'm sorry, Fung. Yeah, we got so fucking lucky there. If these videos are helping you out at all, make sure you like, subscribe, leave a comment. I read all the comments and I try to answer every single comment. Go follow your boy MLT. I read all the comments. You guys, it's a 4-stack. It's a sweaty 4-stack. Look. I mean, don't look. Just trust me. All on PC. They're all comp players. All on PC. You didn't see them load in like one at a time. I actually think it's 2 solos and 1 duo. You like my dodge screen? I mean, I don't need it. Obviously, I'm not like doing a win streak or anything, but you gotta have your own dodge screen. So that's mine. Also, Hurls, thanks for 100 bits, mate. Sorry I missed that. Yep, that's my dodge screen. I love it. That's what I feel like when I'm like checking out profiles and whatnot. Did somebody not bring it? I wasn't looking. Yeah, I love this. These are the same people that did that Hercules song. I have 2 complete vocal groups that have a few songs on this playlist. Vocal Spectrum and Pentatonics. Where it's just like purely vocals. There's definitely other vocal groups I have, but I love me some barbershop quartet shit. Which one's Peekaboo? Hello. I mean, that far, Jen? It appears. Oh, Tony Perkins on screen still. That's funny. My bad. Yeah, that's like nowhere near the first time I've done that either. Oh, she got that running ball. That probably would have worked. Oops. Oh my god, Kelly! What is going on? Holy shit. Thank you so much, Kelly. What are you doing, abandoned?
Just getting started.
Oh, come on. Rican Queen. That's probably Puerto Rican Queen, right? Could be Costa Rican, though. I can't leave them on a hook. Come on now. Trying to see if there's anybody else I could go for. Couldn't find nobody. Damn, that range is far. Oh my goodness.
7 minutes is all.
Oh my goodness. Kate, please don't throw this game and please get them off the hook.
I'll see you dead.
I'm literally gonna leave the whole fucking area. No, she got the Devour. Isn't that Devour? Is that what I lost here? Or do I still have Devour? I still have Devour. Okay, nice. I'm literally gonna be like, okay, I want some Devour value. I'm gonna let them fucking reset here. They'll be exposed too, and they won't even know it. Yeah, but also, remember, this is why I was like, 'cause there's no MMR in this one, but there's also why I don't play to win as much, because when I play with no perks, no add-ons, like, if you play mean, you could still, like, steamroll teams. Oh shit, you're on death hook. I'm not ready for that yet. I can't remember. They're the only one on death hook, right? No, Abandon is on death hook as well. So this is the more fun I have, trying to get everybody on death hook first. That's the type of fun I have. Now we got perks too, which really aids that. Tremendously. Where the fuck is the... I keep finding the same two. Kate did not throw the game, though. I'll just see it. No, there it goes. They got my Undying and my other one. I wouldn't have got Undying value anyway because I'd have had both of them dead. Oh, didn't see ya.
Is that all you have?
No, can't go that way. Oh, that's Kate here as well. Let's go.
Expected more from you.
I hear the clop, 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 clops. Unhook him. Yay, me likey. Dude, this slap looks so fucking funny. Alright, you fuckers. Next time I see you, you're dead. Everybody's on death hook now. I need at least 2 kills. I should have let Reek and Queen get healed at least. Reek and Queen had a rough game. They were definitely the solo queue. They were one of the 2 solo queues. I think the Jeff and the Kate are together. And the Sable was here in the lobby by herself when I got in the lobby. I mean, they were a sweaty comp 4-stack. Who else is here? Where's Jeff at? Said next time I see them, they're dead. Now I'm looking for Jeff's ass. I lied. I said next time I see them, they're dead, and I didn't kill them. Ain't no way we're waiting for 4 gens to get done. Ain't no way. Sorry. Achievement. Is done. I could have used the thingy. I forgot.
Wasting my time.
And then Kate. Yay, Kate will get out. She's the one that saved the game anyway.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
There we go. Got our challenge did and all. Me likey. Rimuru, thank you for giving me the OP build that I was carried by. Oh my shit. I was trying to hook here. No wonder it kept switching back and forth. Also, thank you so much. So, Rimuru yesterday, my throat was killing me and the stream crashed twice. Oh my god, do you see how skillful I am? I knew exactly Hatch was going to spawn here, so that's exactly why I went here. She got my last totem. This is a good thing I miss about playing Killer, because whenever I sit here, I'd always sit here and listen to music until they finally leave. Because I only have music on in these headphones. Thank you, Audio 46, for these headphones. It's funny going like this, sounding like I'm praying in church with this going, but this isn't even a religious song. It's just funny when I went like this. I'm like, thank you, Audio 46. But seriously, and if I have time to sit in front of my desktop, I'm going to go live. That's the goal, obviously, be a full-time content creator, but I need to make more videos to make that obviously a viable choice. Right now, I sell weed for a living, legally, obviously. I wouldn't be able to admit that if I was on stream and it wasn't, but I live in Michigan, so I clock in and pay taxes on selling weed. I'll never not think that's funny. Thank you. Rimuru gifted 10 subscriptions yesterday. I think that's what we're going to do. So, if you gift 10 subscriptions, I can do 3 killer games with whatever build you want. I don't know what to do. Maybe it was Survivor 2. Then I have to do 3 different builds where I escape. Oh my god. Kate. You don't even have time, Kate. You won't make it. Where I told you you get free kills sometimes. I literally was standing still on Hatch. I don't think she makes it. It's gonna be so close too. Nope, she didn't make it. Told you guys, I wasn't joking. I was like, you'll stand in Hatch and let them get the gate, and sometimes they mind game them themselves. It's a funny song to go into after a barbershop quartet, but I like it. Picks us right back up, especially after what just happened. Sorry, Kate. Hey, cringe syringe, cringe syringe. I actually don't have anything for BNP. I don't have anything witty or sassy for BNP. I got to think about that. I'm always thinking about the med kits with the cringe syringe and the stiff dicks. No, they had the stiff dick. Their dick was stiff. Why did it have to be stiff? Yeah. Dang it. I was not joking though, because we were just talking about that like 2 days ago. I was like, you literally just close Hatch and sit there, and sometimes you get a 4K anyway, just by standing still on Hatch. There we go. That shit's funny. There's not even anything else I can get. Then I have all the things did. Yeah, it's every single... We do not have any other challenges, right? I need to get 2 more. That's funny. Thank you for making me play Wesker. That was fun. I see why people like him now. Because the whole fun of it is like when they're around a corner and you're trying to turn in the middle of your dash so you're like, no, I didn't get him. That we barely missed on RPD. Because I already knew like stuff like that. I can't do the hug tech and whatnot, but I know the little things like that. Because the other day something happened where I hit a crazy angle. I was like, no, you turn like while you're in your dash and then you fling them this way. That's fun. Oops. Menu killer gotta be Sping Tarp. I think Alien and then Vecna for P2. What's up, Lecterson?
This cannot possibly be real.
Brand new farts. That's good. Me likey. Brand new farts. With the fucking brand new farts. That is it. The second I read that, I was like, that's the one. Good shit, Shella. Now you have to be here every time I'm like, who is it that came up with that? It'll probably only take one time of you reminding me, because then I'll feel guilty. And when you feel guilty, that's a bigger, like in your head of like, fuck, I can't remember, I can't forget this. Like Palando. I was like, someone told me the end of Clerk should have been this instead. And I was like, I can't remember who it was. And Palando was here the other day, because I've told that before when Palando wasn't here, after them telling me. And Palando was like, it was me that told you. I was like, yes. So now I always remember. I'm like, it was Palando. It was me. I'm gonna come up with some shit. That boring landing, I said that one earlier. That's an Absolve Live original. He has a lot of hilarious ones. I wish this song was more fun to play on Clone Hero. That one part goes on for so long, and it's not bad to listen to, but playing that same 3 notes on Clone Hero is annoying as fuck. Where it's like...
Let's get this done.
Oops. My controller's not on. Oh, shit. Look, inversion is on now. It's another Kaneki. Playing across and coming up the stairs would be hilarious. God, it feels good to be able to actually be able to do something when people subscribe now. One day I'll be able to tap dance, hopefully, again. But if I had tore my Achilles or something like that, I'll leave that. I'll be nice. Hell yeah, Mr. Mub. I was sweated my ass off on Halo. On looking version. Me too, CJ. My throat hasn't been loving it that much, though, but I've been drinking tea today. Originally, I'm actually super glad we went live because originally I was not going to go live, and then I went on a bike ride. My throat felt better. But I went live, and it was like, oh, this is your partner anniversary. And I was like, we were just talking about that the other day, that I didn't know when my anniversary was. That would have been hilarious if the only day I didn't go live was the... Well, I don't go live on the weekends as well, but... I need to, like, write this down somewhere, though. July 17th. I'm drinking some shit called Throat Coat. Uh-oh.
I can't believe they got such an easy free hit. That's like ridiculous. How did they hit that?
So, like, if the free hit was much closer, like, nobody would have anything to complain about. Oh my god, I forgot I have life. Wait, I needed to do another build for them anyway, but Harold, is this the build you wanted me to run, though? I forgot. Is Harold still here? Because I have to do another escape for Harold, but this might not be the build they wanted me to use. Because I used this build for them on the other one, and then I owed them one more. I'm sorry if Harold's not here. I wasn't even looking at the perks until literally that life happened, and I'm like, holy shit, I forgot I have perks on. Uh-oh. This is bad. I'm not the... Dang it. I was all excited. Because ghoul players hate this map. It's kind of getting up. We got 3 gens done. You may be right. Oh my god. I like to be that annoying friend. I'm not touching you. I said don't touch me. I'm not touching you. I said I didn't want to get healed. I'm not healing you. I'm just following behind you. I think they went up top. They did, Z. I don't know why they are doing that. Hey, MLT, what is going on? Also, I missed a few 100 bits from hurls. Damn it. Running past checkpoints here. Damn it. I'm trying to find where the Lara is. She's got progress on a gen, and we could heal. After doing gen first. Stop this from regressing. We totally needed to save that 0.04%. Here we go. Nice. Oh, miss schools, absolutely. That's why I play for the solo queues, miss school. Because I'm a solo queuer myself. It's like, what do you do when you run into Swifts that bully squad and you're playing for solo queues? It's like, I make fun of the bully squads. I sit there and talk trash. I love talking trash. And it's like, hey, we get to talk trash this whole fucking game now. Oh. That's the problem, Dr. Bub, though, is nothing's like DBD. It's like no other games give you any type of, like, this will make me better here. As opposed to like, hey, I played Halo for years and now I'm picking up another FPS. And you'll be like, okay, well, I have good aim. I'm used to moving and doing all this random shit. And you just gotta get used to the guns and the maps. And the playlists, obviously. Damn. Holy life. Damn it. I was hoping they would go the other way. I'm gonna try to... I can't do this, actually. Yeah, I hate this fucking killer. Not the person playing the killer, but that right there is exactly what I mean. How Wesker can't just cancel his thing after a miscalculation. This killer... Oh, wait! I was gonna go too far. Let me just press a button and stop that. And it's like... This killer's like the survivor of playing killer. Not the person playing the killer. But, yeah, it's easier than playing Blight. Like, this shit is just way too fucking easy. And almost as good, yep. And so often do you get these killers. It's so often. I literally have seen more ghouls than Springtrap since Springtrap came to DBD and posted the new all-time high player rate, and I've still seen more ghouls than Springtrap since then. It's fucking brainless. Z-Boy BPP. Sorry about him. Z-Boy M, maybe? Thanks for following, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know a lot of people, for some reason, are afraid to say they don't like ghoul. And then people call it skiller. Not that, but people that have, like, killer friends. But I don't give a shit. I think you gotta keep it real with your friends. Especially because it's just a fucking opinion. Like, just because I'm like, I don't like ghoul. Doesn't mean like any of my friends should. I don't even know Ghoul.
On all
Like none of my
things
friends are like a Ghoul main or anything, but none of them should ever, even if they were, none of them should stop maining Ghoul just because I'm like, I don't like this. You know what I mean? Here's the shit what I have to say. I'm an online talking head, 33-year-old full-grown man whining about a video game. Don't let me ruin your fun if you're having fun. Same with Dead Hard. I hate Dead Hard, I hate Drama Turkey. And just because I hate it, if it's your favorite perk in the game, you should never ever let an online talking head be like, maybe I shouldn't run this because they don't like that. It doesn't matter if it's me or anybody else. They didn't buy the game for you either. You know what I mean? Like, if you're having fun using some shit and it's not bannable in the game, just because I don't like it, don't ever let that convince you to not run whatever. But I do hate Dead Hard, and I do hate Drama Turkey. You know? So I definitely do whine and talk a lot of trash about it. Mub, it's more Drama Turkey with Finesse, the two together. I don't think they should work together. But it takes away hits. That's why I don't like those two more than any other perk in the whole game. Because those are the only two perks where it feels like I got robbed on Killer or Survivor. This is just my opinion, obviously. But because it's like I outplayed them, I should get my hit, and then they did that. And it's like with Sprint Burst, it's like, well, they could just 99 their Sprint Burst. I'm like, yes, but they literally can't do anything else while they're 99. They have to keep running around, you know? Like they're sacrificing something to be able to cheat me out of a hit. You know? And that's what it feels. It just feels like I got cheated with those two. Yeah, Dead Hard, yep. Those are my two least favorite. If it ever works in a game I'm playing and I'm playing Killer, obviously, I'm talking a bunch of trash immediately. Well, it depends. If the player is playing well and then use Dead Hard, I will talk a lot of trash. If the player's not playing that well and then Dead Hard helps out, I will start whining. Because I don't like talking trash if someone's not playing well or like things are going bad for them. That's no fun. At least for me. Once again, you can talk trash about whenever you want. It's a fucking video game. You can be having a blowout win and just piling it on with as much trash talk as you can. As long as it stays game related, that's 100% okay. I just don't like doing that much. It's more fun to talk trash when you're getting like annihilated or some shit. Like the idea of talking trash is to make them sound like they're a bad player, but you never talk trash bad players. But that's gonna be in the. I'm gonna make a video maybe next weekend. Is gonna be the video about trash talk and how it should stay game related and the extra rules we kind of have with that where it doesn't really matter, but we were talking about like if somebody comes in from a previous game talking trash, I'll talk trash to them about that game for that whole game. But then after that next game is over, you gotta keep like you can stay and talk trash. You know what I mean? You just gotta keep it current. We're not talking about 2 games ago. You know? That's what I mean by that's like an extra little rules like that we have. But you can sit and roast me, I don't give a shit. That's what friends are for. How many times grading this works? Oh, man. I should have kept going. I didn't think he'd swing. I'll make this, but greet it. Damn. We make it? No, we can't running vault though. Damn. Distance side we would have made it, but we can't running vault. That'd have been sweet. Oh my god. Hey, thanks Chuck. I appreciate it, mate. The obese pharmacist.
Stupid hook.
Oh shit. I probably should get tunneled here. There's 2 gens popped. I'm running towards the killer. What the fuck am I doing? Dr. Mub, I hadn't thought about that, but I do have a video sort of like that. I should have given a not safe for work warning about my gallows on Borgo video, because I didn't give a not safe for warning video, and Zodi's avatar is pretty risque. I wasn't thinking about it though. Like, I wasn't. And but the thing was, I was watching Zodi's stream. And she said something. She got hooked right by the pallet, and she was like, "This pallet kind of sucks. Like, you can't really like do this." I was like, "No." I was like, and I said props to her as well, because I'm a visual learner, and I'm not sure I would have understood if somebody was like, "Read the pallet and go to the window." And she was like, "Whoa, this pallet into that window?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then she like went, greeted the pallet into the window, got back and forth. The window actually blocked the gallows window, and then she got a throw on the pallet and it worked out. I was like, yeah. So I had that example in the looping guide. Oh god. Come back up here again. Did you make it all the way? I don't think so. Oh my god. Dude, I forgot about that. Do I have a mod here and type exclamation pallet? But once I realized I was going to be getting on death hook, I was like, ooh, I might actually have to do this. That was such a waste of a pallet. This is such a killer-sided event. And yet still look how fast the gens are going. They're literally, you can't even use that pallet. It's not usable in this event. I didn't even think about that. What are some other pallets that are completely unusable in this event? Ooh, the clock tower pallets on Midwich. You can't throw those, because if you throw those, they can just sit there and keep you there and break it. I didn't think about that. That sucks, man. Hey, what's up, Chris? We were talking about Chris the other day. I saw Chris is one of the genuinely wholesome people I've met.
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
Wholesome's always kind of a scary word. It's funny, scary word to throw around, wholesome, but I feel like 99.9% of the time, wholesome's kind of an act. I am not a good enough actor to be wholesome. You have to like, I feel when I say someone's wholesome, I feel like they're wholesome at heart. That's what I think of with Chris. I can like name a few people I know that are wholesome. Willie Lowe, if anyone knows Willie Lowe. That's like the two. Not like I haven't met nice people or anything like that. Obviously I have. It's just like genuinely wholesome where I'm like, damn, do they have a mean bone in their body? Like at all. I think just the fact that I like talking trash kind of eliminates me from being wholesome. Oh, this is bad. I can't not because of his power. You didn't fall for this. Yeah, man, I staggered because I'm bad. That sucks. I don't think I make this because of that. How did I medium vault that? Oh, what the fuck? I forgot about life. Okay. That's hilarious. I totally forgot I had perks. How the fuck did I medium vault that, though? I ran right at it. What the fuck was that? Is it? Oh, that's a life glitch? What the hell? That could have gotten me hit. I totally forgot I had life, though. I will be completely honest. I was about to throw Shack Pallet, too. Trying to find an exit gate. Yeah, my sheer skill of my burst of skill. It was just way too much for him to handle. He was like, "Oh, the greatness got in my eyes." I had to retrieve. Hey, we escaped this though. Does that count for Harold though? I think we should count it for Harold. At the same time, I feel bad. I ain't leaving. Oh, I still stub my toes all the time, Dr. Mub. Don't worry. Actually, on games where I played particularly ass, I've been labeling that. I've been labeling playing like fucking ass, and I'm gonna make. That's another thing. I'm gonna have a compilation one day. Be like, when I say you guys can do this shit better than I can, and then I'm below average for how many hours I have, and probably just about an average player. And like, here is a compilation of like the dumbest fucking plays you'll ever see. You gotta cut back this way. Oh god. When she went that way, I was like, we're not making it anywhere. We're both gonna end up dead. I'm still probably put that in a bad body blocks though. I was like, the only way we were gonna make it is if I turned around and he hit me, and I had to actually take the hit running that way, because if he hit me, we were not gonna make it. And he was just gonna get 2 kills instead of 1. Watch him get more than 2. Because they had 2 people on the other one ready to body block, and she was running this way, so there's no way I could have helped her that way. I still got the killer caps. That's funny. Alright, nice. We got more blood points to spend. And then the next million is going to go on Arella, and that'll be the end of the night when I get to the next million. The skin is fucking amazing. 42, nice. The tail looks so sick on the skin. Look at this shit. This is what I mean by killers have the best skins. There's not many survivor skins. I'm like, oh my god, I love that. Killers have so many good ones. Well, that one, but... I mean, that one's good too, but this one right here, you gotta see this fucking tail. I, like, never see aliens using this either. Look at that fucking tail. That shit looks awesome. It's like a bunch of tubes. Like a bunch of smaller tails to make one big one. The alien's sweet. Oh my god, jizz in my pants. Alright, so who'd be next? Probably Vecna, then Chucky. In my pants. Jizz in my pants. My pants.
So, what's going on here?
Guess we got like 4 more games maybe, and then we can spend the blood points. Coomer Zeno. That doesn't look like Coomer to me. That looks like wiry Zeno. It's not like the Kumagorgon. Okay, so This guy's probably not known much if you don't watch a lot of NBA. Even if like you're a casual watcher, you might not even know this guy. But his name's Jonathan Kuminga, and he has the best fucking nickname ever in basketball. And we will never, ever, ever hear any official announcer ever say this. But his name is Jonathan Kuminga, and you know how when you're playing basketball, when you're good offensively, they say you're a bucket. That's funny. Apparently I played with this guy last year. He's like, do you use items now? I was like, I do use items now. Oh yeah, so his name's Jonathan Kuminga, right? Yeah, so what they call him is Cum Bucket. Because his name is Kuminga, Kuminga, right? So they call him Cum for that first part, and then Bucket. They call him the Cum Bucket. That's the best fucking nickname ever. But you'll never ever hear an announcer say that. And that's the saddest part. You'll never hear his nickname on TV. Because that is an amazing nickname. The Cum Bucket. Especially for how relevant it is with his last name and buckets with basketball. I'm like, dog, that's the fucking best nickname I've ever heard.
Let's try to not lose any blood.
This isn't the exact same thing. It's not nicknames. But did you see when, who was it? Anthony Black and Grady Dick had the jersey trades after their game? It was just so they could have Black Dick. That was another really funny one that like everybody online was laughing at, and you never saw it in any like sports outlets or sports stations or anything like that. Only in online and on YouTube, obviously. People were all joking about it, but is she coming this way? He was coming this way. Semen morph. Oh my god. I think it's almost time to smoke again. Probably smoke after this game. We didn't get the back loop, unfortunately. No smoke Maloke. Oh my god. I just realized I need to look at survivors' names. I don't like dodging though. My thing is I'm not like afraid of offensive stuff, but also having something on the screen. It's not offensive, they don't have like the bad words, but also like saying somebody's playing a killer is equal to mental illness is obviously I don't really think that's trash talk. The same thing, like, I don't remember who it was, but someone the other day said something about, like, that's gay. And instead of being like, we gotta ban this person for saying this, it's just like, alright, let's just not say that. Because it's not a bad thing. You know? In the words of Monsieur Gustave, all anybody needs is to be loved, and they will open up like a flower. What's the quote before that? It's like something like, even the most desolate and loathsome creature only needs to be loved, and they will open up like a flower. I'm kind of a believer in that one. I'm not obviously saying just because you said that, but that's what we brought up talking about, like the late 90s and early 2000s. Some people would always say that, that's gay. It's like, alright, we don't have to say that. Because if you just start like fucking yelling at someone, oh, this isn't, like, they're never gonna, you know. But if you're like, alright, we can not do that, and then maybe we don't do that anymore, you know. Oh, this is bad. I have to go this way and just greed this pallet until I go down. Because if I jumped this window and tried to go left, I'd be bringing her right back to the hook. That's why I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, I'd turn this way and greed this pallet. But originally I ran across the street at first. Because the other survivor was right there and she went that way. I was like, alright, I'm going to take her this way. Wasn't a great plan. But on the hindsight, what else would we have done, you know? I don't know, Soul Release, I'm just... There's not really anything I'm ever afraid of talking about, if that makes sense. We were talking about that, actually. Like 20 years from now, when I have a YouTube channel, where we just talk about people, like what people went through and their experiences, what led them to believe what they believe. But people always talk about, like, we need to get political and we need to do our thing. I'm like, I feel so fucking ignorant. Like, I feel like there's so much shit I have to know. But I want to talk to real people and hear the stories they went through, like why they are the way they are and what they believe, you know? What made them who they are as a person. But you got to hear from like all ends of the spectrum. As many different types of people as you could possibly talk to. But I'm not really afraid to talk about it because I'm not gonna lose my cool or anything, or because I wouldn't be there to debate on that. You know, I would literally be there to learn, which you can learn by debate, but at the same time, that's why I want to be more talking about people and their like real life experiences, what they went through. What's up, Deontay? I think Spirit's difficult to go against and difficult to play as, unless you have that one combination of add-ons, which I still haven't used yet. Is it Mother Daughter Ring and Cherry Blossom? I made my face emotes, but that one I think was Foxy. Foxy Noodle, I think, made that one. No, Foxy Noodle made the hugging one. Doing a slug for the 4K. Have fun in your long loading screens.
You never know what the night will bring.
Or queue times, I should say. I didn't feel like being petty there. A lot of times I like to drag out the game as long as fucking possible when the killer slugs with the 4K. I was like, oh, there's 2 of us survivors that I'd be leaving. I was like, if I can just throw myself at the killer here, give them the easy win they want, then everybody wins. We get to move on and they get the easy win they want. And look at that, we're already in another lobby before they probably even have their hooks done. I wish this song was harder to play as well. Seek and Destroy is really easy on Clone Hero.
They waited all that time just to end the men's match ASAP and make less PP. So that was exactly why when we got the memeing survivors, I was like, hell yeah, I'm for this. We're going to all make a bunch of blood points. I get the challenge done, and I get more progress towards the achievement. I'm like... I don't ever mind seeing memeing survivors. Because same thing, I was like, okay, well, this doesn't count as your build request, you know. Okay, you're lucky. Not lucky, but I see what you did. I was about to be like, I'm about to leave, and I was like, oh, okay, fine. I was supposed to smoke after that game. I'll smoke after this game. Good old Metallica. I forgot Metallica one of these times when I was talking about favorite artists. So, I mean, there's always like a big one. Sometimes 2 or 3 even, where I'm like, how did I not think of them?
Let's try to stick together.
The event goes till next Wednesday, I believe, right? That's why I'm doing longer streams until then. I'm getting way less editing done, unfortunately. Oh, that's the one I want to go to. Big Sedge. Look at that. Oh my god. You're right. I did not see them coming. They're going for some... I like how they're playing. They're playing stylish. And they got a lot of pressure. Everybody is injured. I'm going to heal. I know I feel like I overused the med kits, but... Scenarios like this. Someone's got to be full health to get somebody off the hook. I feel good. Have you seen that interview where he was on... And he was on the news, and he was coked out of his fucking mind. And it was just like answering questions with titles of his songs. How are you today? I feel good. Bob's got a brand new bag of tricks. You can tell the interviewer knows too. She's like, he is literally coked out of his fucking mind. And then she's like, you don't want to talk about the lawsuit ever? No, I don't want to talk about that. That's like the only thing he like chilled for a sec on. No, I don't want to talk about that. That shit is hilarious. Dude, speaking of funny ass interviews, I just saw possibly the funniest interview I've ever seen. I 100% go recommend you watch this on YouTube right now, just in case she has will make it. It was Zach Galifianakis getting interviewed by what was this guy's name? Gordon Keith or some shit like that. Keith Gordon, maybe. That was the funniest fucking interview I've ever seen. I was laughing my fucking ass off. And Zach Galifianakis handled it hilariously well. I'm still trying to figure out if he was trolling on purpose or not. Yeah, but Matt Stone and Trey Parker, they offend absolutely everybody and everything on purpose. Nobody gets left behind in that regard, you know?
Well, that's the funny. I've never heard of the Two Ferns or anything like that. And then people were saying that interview with Zach Galifianakis, with that guy, they were saying specifically that they were like, maybe this is where Zach Galifianakis got the idea for that character. Because that guy was asking some of the dumbest fucking, saying just the dumbest shit. He was like, compare the movie you're in right now to every movie ever made. And Zach is just like, to every movie ever made? And he's like, what he says there he goes, yes, more specifically. And it's like, how is yes more specific? Saying the word yes is supposed to specify. And he's like, well, can you give me like a few movie, like every movie? And he's like, well, no, like Wizard of Oz. And he lists off a few. And Zach is like, you want me to compare this movie to the Wizard of Oz? And he's like, no. And he's like, and he didn't answer like that. Zach is just sitting there like, trying to take this guy as seriously as possible. But he's like, what the fuck is going on? This shit was hilarious. From start to finish, like, it kept getting funnier. At the end of the movie, he talks about his movie. He talks about Zach Galifianakis. He's like, he is in this movie like you wouldn't believe. That's how he ends the interview. And Zach's like, yeah, that's true. I am. Dude, that shit was so funny. One of the things he said, he was like, is it fair to call you a native of North Carolina? And he's like, is it fair? He's like, I mean, it's accurate. He's like, I mean, it's accurate, but is it fair? And he's like, is it fair? And he's like, well, native like implies like loincloths and river bathing. And Zach is like, well, he's like, this may come to a surprise to you, but I actually did in fact grow up wearing a loincloth and river bathing. So I can say native of North Carolina. Oh, they give up on Hook. That's big sad. Got the first Hook tunnel. The funny thing was, there wasn't even really gens done. The gens got done because of the first Hook tunnel. I was like, uh oh, better get on these gens. Oh my god, he did come down. What the fuck? Back up to this one. Yeah, you gotta go see that interview. It's on YouTube. It has like 3-point-something million views. It just showed up on my home feed, and I'm like, what the hell is this? And it was like Keith Gordon or Gordon Keith. I've never heard of this guy before, but apparently he used to do like late night eats or something. He used to host it. Oh my god, that shit! I was literally like laughing so hard. Cause you imagine somebody's asking you that, like, is it fair to say you're a native of Michigan? Is it fair? Like, he's like, it's accurate. He's like, well, yeah, it's accurate, but is it fair? And he's like, well, what makes that fair? He's like, well, native. And like the look on Zach Galifianakis' face when he realizes what he's about to say. Because, like, you know what they say in comedy? The rule of comedy is yes and, right? Like, whatever they say, yes, and, like, you keep adding on top of it. You never just, like, no, you know? So when the guy asked him, he's like, well, that implies, like, loincloths and, you know, river bathing. And then Zach is just like, you can see it. He's like, well, this may surprise you, but I did, in fact, grow up wearing a loincloth and river bathing. I was even thinking I should just end this right here. Killer slugs for 4K, or Tunnel's very first hook gets 4K. Nerd. Now I see why you had to tunnel the very first hook in a killer sided event. Enjoy your long queue, biatch. Don't shake your head at me. You're the one that missed. Fucking shake his heads at me. You had one chance to prove yourself, kid, and you missed. Good job. I'm very impressed. Now have fun in your long-ass queue time. with your less blood points you got because of how you played. God, I love this game. This shit is so much fun. Look, they're probably still fucking hooking. Yeah, for his another 5-minute queue where he got almost no blood points because he decided to play without a brain. He played in the most basic way possible. You know what's funny is Charlie, if anyone's seen Penguins, from YouTube, if you ever look at his first time playing DBD, what did he do? He tunneled the very first hook because he's like, what am I supposed to do? He's like, they're not dead. He thought he had to catch them once. He's like, they're not, what do I do now? He's like, do I hit him? And he hit him on a hook and that doesn't work because, well, that's not doing anything. And then somebody unhooks. He's like, so I should go after them, right? Like, that's what I'm supposed to... I love when people shake their head, you know? You're like, I got in your head that easily? Well, you had one chance to prove yourself, and look what happened. Now you're mad about it, not me. Alright. I have almost all my weed go. Damn it, I don't have my weed in my bowl yet. It's close, though.
Let's hit those generators.
Worst part was, we would have gotten all 4 of us out. One of them gave up on hook. We had 3 gens done, and they gave up on hook. Like, they were missing all their skill checks, and we didn't get them off. I thought for sure I was going to get hit by that. I always get hit by that dumb shit. I don't know if I make this. I'll have to agree. Damn it. Yeah, we can still make this and greet it in time. I think we could have left that time. Big Sag. Double back. I'm gonna make up the stairs. Boo! Is this an add-on? Is this an add-on where when you get put into the thingy, you scream and become hindered for 25%? Damn. He didn't fall for it. Is that an add-on? I've never seen that one. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I thought this was this side. It's not. That was good. I thought he was going to double back. I wonder if I could have made it this so I just ran this way instead of going around. Shit. Goodness. Alright, my weed's ready though.
Isn't rust.
Oh. This sucks, man. Yay, we didn't get hit by it. It does not suck anymore. Damn it. I was sure we were gonna get hit by the exposed just at the perfect time. Alright, I am literally looping him at the back corner of the map this whole game. We gotta be getting some gens, dude. Alright, I'm going down. He didn't respect enough. Oh, he did respect enough. And then this happened. What the fuck? I didn't even expect that. All right, nice. There are a lot of gens done already. No, don't do the far corner one though. Yeah, literally unbelievable. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't even looking behind because I thought for sure I was gonna get hit. No. Wait, no, that would be extra respect. I was like, I wonder if he wanted the, because it looked like he like walked up to the pallet, but I was like, I wonder if he was trying to get the enduring thing and he wanted me to hit him with it. Yeah, I literally, you saw that too. I completely lost focus because once I thought I was gonna get hit, I wasn't even looking behind myself. You can literally see over the chairs. All of a sudden I face planted into it and I'm like, oh, there he is. That was terrible.
Guess I'm off the hook.
There's some keef in this fucking bowl. I'm about to be stoned as fuck after this game. Oh shit, he found Adam, but I don't know where Adam is. Svetlana, please tell me you're going to get Time Lord. Okay, nice. I was like, this map is so big, I might not actually even be close enough. I didn't get... Oh, because I was first chased. I see. Survivor MMR works where it goes up or down 10 or 20 points depending on if the killer kills you or not and if their MMR is higher or not. So if the MMR is the same or lower than yours and you escape, then you only get 10 MMR points. And if the killer's MMR is higher than yours and you escape, then you get 20. Also, exit gates are the only ones that count as an escape when it comes to MMR. Hatch, you do not lose or gain MMR. It has to be the exit gates. There's also no MMR in the playlists. Man, this map looks extra smoky. I'm like, did I smoke a blunt here already? That's also why in Killer you can end up in the highest MMR so fast. Because from what we understand, at least this is what they said. It could have been changed from them. This was what, 2 years ago when they said this? But they said the starting MMR was 400 and the highest MMR tier was 1400. But think about it, it's only 1000 MMR, right? So if you're 4K'ing every single game, this is why I tell people to go power only and play nice. Because before they know it, they have to like sweat to like even compete in these games. But it's like, yeah, but that's why before you even get to the highest MMR, just go power only so you can figure out exactly when to use the power. And then play nice. You don't end up in the highest MMR before you even know how to use the power. Because you could, essentially you could play like 10 games and almost be in the highest MMR, right? I mean, this is very unlikely, but if something's possible, then it probably happened, right? So say you get a 4K in 10 straight games. Oh shit. Oh my god, that was so close. My alarm's going off too. Means I need to take my Kepra. I need to grab that when I'm upstairs. So the thing with Killer, right, is if you're just gonna tunnel the first hook, especially in lower MMRs, like that's gonna work pretty much up until the highest MMR, essentially. And the highest MMR, it'll even work in a bunch of games, just not every game. And some games, like, you're just gonna get annihilated because that's all you're doing. But damn it, I was trying to get this totem. Damn it, he took that one too. I'm too far from all the other ones. Oh my god, what the fuck? Once again, what the fuck? He's literally chasing a survivor in the middle of the map. Why did he just randomly appear right where I'm at? Bruh. That fucking sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what are the fucking odds of that? Oh my god. Sable, I'm on death click and you're full health. And you don't take that hit. Although if I would have tried, I would have gotten in their way. But come on, Sable. You're really full health and you can get hooked. And you're literally just and you get out of the way. That's fucking terrible. Oh, the one and only times 7 thinks of fault, mate. I appreciate it. You were Tori. I'm sorry how this game went. Tori was cool. I was sitting there roasting whichever survivor that was. That was fucking ridiculous, though. I literally watched them get out of the way when I'm on death hook and injured and they're full health and can get hooked again. They're like, nope, let me get out of the way. This is what I mean by, like, winning, even on killer, is much easier than people make it out to seem. Yes, you'll have, like, 3 games out of 10 where it felt like you couldn't do anything unless you ran really strong builds, but literally you'll win 7 out of 10 games by just tunneling the very first survivor. You can even have no perks and no add-ons, and trust me, I did that. You know, the funny thing is, Ghost Anonymous was talking about how he actually has a really high win rate with no perks, no add-ons Trapper. But right there, that is the exact reason. Like, look at that. Although if I would have tried to help, I would have ended up getting in the way. But at least I tried to help. Literally stepping out of the way when somebody is on death hook and injured, and you step out of the way when you're full health and can get hooked again. It's like, bruh. This is what we mean by it's easy to win when you're playing killer as well. Just as easy as it is on Survivor. Actually, it's more so, to be honest. Just not mechanically. It's mechanically more challenging, but you will literally win more often if you're playing killer and you just sweat than you will on Survivor. That's why people have 300 fucking and more than that. Yeah, 400 game kill streak. No. It's 210 win streak. It's 1 Pump Willie. I actually think he's the greatest killer of all time. That's my pick. Because you know how like every killer has like one dedicated killer that like has the most hours and like knows the most about that killer. So it's hard to be like who's the best killer overall. But I think 1 Pump because he always takes killers that are either new or people haven't played them that way before, or even in Trapper was one because Ed already was saying he was the GOAT before that Trapper streak, and then he took Trapper, the very first killer in the game, the worst killer in the whole game, to a 210 win streak. I was like, this is what I mean by he's the GOAT. That 1 Pump Willie to me is the GOAT when it comes to playing killer. Let me give him a shout really quick. I mean, you guys probably know 1 Pump, but still, in case you don't, go follow him. He's the fucking GOAT. He's also the reason that I make fun. It's not make fun of, but make fun of people for slugging for the 4K when they don't know where the survivor is. Because I didn't used to, because I was thinking, they're just trying to get more blood points and they're trying to get more, more kills, you know. And it was mainly for me more about blood points. But 1 Pump Willie, when he was doing the Onryo streak, he had the data because he was trying to get more kills because he was climbing the actual kills leaderboard because that counts as a Mori, which counts as a kill, right? So it's bleeding people out for that matter. Counts as a kill, and he's like top 5 now, but he was farming that essentially while doing his win streak, and he needed blood points because he needed eerie tapes. He like needed the eerie tapes, and he was looking at the data, and he was like, I'm playing more games and getting more blood points and getting more kills like in a shorter amount of time by not slugging for the 4K. Because I didn't used to talk trash and make fun of it until that. Which is funny, I'm like, it's because of 1 Pump that I make fun of this now, but it's really because I was like, why isn't the best killer in the world like giving away blood points by not slugging? He was like, no, like if you know where the survivor is, it's different. But when they slug for the 4K on the other side of the map, that's why now I play real petty, and I sit there and I start crouch walking and I drag the game on as long as I possibly fucking can because I'm like, haha. Now that I know that this is just a waste of your time, now I'm gonna waste as much of that time as I possibly can. But I just really thought that was fascinating. I didn't used to ever do anything like that until 1 Pump was like, yeah, it's actually less efficient. So then when you're talking trash, you got to pretend like, this killer is adding 2 and 2 and still getting 5. But I'm like, that's trash talk, right? Because I didn't know. Nobody knew that. We had to look at 1 Pump with like hundreds of games to be like, actually, you get way more blood points and more kills and play more matches if you don't slug for the 4K. And I was, you know what I mean? It took that. But once again, when you're talking trash and having a fun time doing that, you don't bring that up. You're not like, well, I didn't know that until it was explained to me. You know, you leave that part out because we're just talking trash, right? Oh, shit. Wait, I need to find you guys a video. I need to go smoke really quick. And then we need to play like 4 more games, I should say. Ooh. Well, 1 second. Let me see this. I want to show you guys the Door of Opportunity one because that'll be like the perfect amount of time because I can bring stuff upstairs as well. Where's that Door of Opportunity? Here we go. Nice. So let's say... right, because this was my follow-up to the Saloon
the happy hour thing because people were like, what if they open this door? Then they can just cut you off. And I'm like, you do not want to do that, especially if you're playing killer. And this was my follow-up. Well, I got to take my Keppra, actually, before I forget. This is my anti-convulsant medication for seizures. Okay. Sorry. Ooh, do I have my ibuprofen as well, actually? I do. Haha. I forgot. I should have taken my ibuprofen at like 3 hours ago. Oh, my arm wrapped. All right. I do have to go to the bathroom and smoke really quick, and then we're going to play a few more games. But before that, this is my follow-up with the Door of Opportunity and why you should not open that if you're playing killer. Say you're chasing a survivor on the saloon, and let's say they're looping it with the good old classic saloon run, where they're connecting this window. Wait 1 second. Why is this so low? Auto 360p. What the fuck is that? That's garbage. So let's say you're chasing a survivor on the saloon, and let's say they're looping it with the good old classic saloon run, where they're connecting this window, running down the stairs, looking behind down here, because you can line up with that wall, and turning around here, and you're just chasing them. Around to this window, and they run right back around. They can do this a few times, but say you just want to not deal with that. It seems really tempting to be able to break that door right there. Makes sense, really. You'd be cutting these two windows in half. You'd be able to stop them there. Even with that door open, if they were up there, there's different mind games you can play, but I feel like it only really gives you about 3 more total plays. The problem with opening that door is it quadruples the amount of loops the survivors have just on these 2 windows alone. I call this door the Door of Opportunity. So it's called the Door of Opportunity because not only can you loop the saloon the normal way when this door is open, you can literally just run right back around this way and cut down here while looking behind this way, come around here, come around this way. Not only can you still continue to loop it this way, because if the killer cuts you off there, they have to walk all the way around. And if they walk all the way around back to this way, you can make it right back up to the main window. As long as you're on your checkpoints and you react fast enough, you can make it right back up to this main window right here. And that's just trying to do the first loop, and that's how you counter their counterplay. Because you can really just loop this that way. Once they know that, they're going to have to chase. And say they come back around and do the same thing they just did before, pushing you back around this way. Say you didn't even do the Door of Opportunity. Then they're still doing the same thing. And if you come up here and you vault this, say they do go on the inside right there, that's still too far away for you to be able to do this. And even if you didn't see them coming around the corner, you could probably just go somewhere else and let them waste their own time and reset the chase back to square one so you don't waste extra vaults and chase. But the problem with opening that specific door down there is it makes that window, it makes it so that you can loop that window right there by itself either direction. If you're pushing up this way, you can stand here, and this is a very safe checkpoint. They're not going to be able to hit you coming that way. They're not going to be able to hit you coming that way. And you can even walk here and then run, so you can walk and still not be caught and chased yet and get some extra free vaults in this. The funny thing about that is if you're looping it this way, let's say we did. Let's say we got 1 loop, and they realize what we're trying to do. We're staying at our checkpoints, because right there you can see it down that way, and you can see down that way. Let's say we're staying at our checkpoints. Say we got 2 loops, right? And let's say we're coming down here, and then we don't see them, and then you can come back up here. Because if they come back up this way, we can also run this window this direction. And this is what I'm talking about. On how it can literally quadruple the amount of loops. Because this is just 2 different loops that we just got on top of the loop that we were already doing. So this is 3 loops now. And on top of that, this side window over here, you can now run by itself. You can run that other window by itself as well, but even this one, and if you get here, it's still too long of a checkpoint. If they push all the way around that, you'll still get back up. And there's checkpoint stuff like here to wait for them to double back, because if you get all the way to there, they can't double back through that window, and you can get right back up to here, and then you can stay right here again, or you can get the running vault if you want to. You can literally just line it up right here and just hold to the side, right, and get your running vault while still looking backwards if you really want. It's really set up the way it should work. But it's just crazy because it turns into this game of the riskiest thing the survivor has to do is trying to vault before the killer makes it around the corner. Because it ends up becoming super tempting when you're looping this over and over, where even though you didn't see the killer, this is exactly how I went down on the example I'm going to use. I was running this way, and I hadn't seen the killer come around the corner, but I jumped it anyway because I didn't want to get caught up in chase. Because if they came around the corner there, and if I was trying to do the walk tech here, it was going to be too close. If I walked here and waited for them to get here, it was going to be too close. They would get me in chase. So I was really trying to run around and jump. But that's a crazy notion to think about, that the riskiest thing the survivor has going for them is jumping the window too fast because you're being greedy and wanting to get a free vault out of chase before the killer rounds the corner and gets you in chase. But it makes sense. It does really make sense to open that door. I understand why it makes sense, and I'm very happy when killers do that. But you can literally loop that one by itself,
that one by itself either direction or still loop this one right here. And that's not even incorporating the front window there with the side window or the front window with that window. It's literally just talking about these two windows. Opening that door literally quadruples how many loops are possible from the survivor's perspective. She did. Uh-oh! Damn it, she got me in chase though, which is big Sag. Yes, crawl over. I shall pick you up. I feel bad. I'm gonna go get her. Jane, are you kidding me? Yeah, there we go. Yes! I should take a hit here, though. But I can run around and not waste a vault. Let me break line of sight long enough. Maybe this is where it's risky. The door of opportunity. Never open the door. Oh, medium vault. He vaulted though. Yeah, vault out of chase.
Hey, thanks, Medeo. Sorry, I wasn't here for a second.
Quick vault.
Oh my God, Slade raided in. We were in the middle of a...
Out of chase.
Let me just show this video.
Quick vault, please. No, that wasn't chase, boo! That was just fucking barely. That's so sad. That was out of chase. Double back? Oh god. Medium vault. I need to be able to do that looking backwards. It's gonna block now. No, it didn't because the first one. Yay. Big window.
See, now that one would block
Open
again.
sesame.
Oh, that's where Open Sesame started.
Out of chase. Door of opportunity. Yes.
Oh my God, dude, this shit went on for way too long.
Yes. No, she did it! No! She's trying to get out of chase! No!
Yeah, that was good shit.
Swing. That would have been hilarious. No! I should have jumped it! No!
I think I would have made it.
People were on the comments being like, they should just open that door. And I was like...
Oh, yeah, because the video before was the saloon one, and people were like, they should just open that door. Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh, I'll make a video this very next week, because I was going to make a different video. I was going to save the one for later, but there was enough people where I was like, all right, this one is coming next. Why you should not open that door. Seraphim Wolf, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I'm sorry if I mispronouncing your name. Hey, let's go on.
Encore. Yeah, it's basically all my videos are like. The longer ones are the same thing, but just super fucking long because it goes over a whole map. Oh, you mean I thought you meant like what just here watching this. That was the first time you had seen any of my videos. That's funny. That's why I was like, oh yeah, the rest of them are just like that, but longer. That's funny. Yeah, don't break that door. We call it the door of opportunity. I now see how I threw my voice. It's funny. I threw my voice out, but it can't be that loud anymore. I'm starting to have some throat issues. Yeah, what's been going on? Are you playing Killers, Survivor? You gonna play like 4 more games-ish? Maybe 3, depending on how many blood points we got. I need to remember to pay attention to those. People dodging when there's not 5 cakes are hilarious. Yeah, tomorrow is Open Lobby Survivor. We do open lobbies on Wednesday for Friday. Yeah, everybody coming in on Mr. Tater. I've been playing DVDs since 2018. It's my main game since 2020. I'm not saying you will be impressed by anything I ever do, looping-wise, but if you ever are, trust me, you can do this shit better than my high-ass can.
Try to not lose any blood.
They just smoke indica, too. This is about to be hilarious. Singularity. You don't like playing as Killer? I like playing Killer. I like it a lot more now that we're using perks. I like it to even forgetting to even try to use the build. I do apologize. Rimuru. I keep saying Rimuru. It's Rimuru. On the middle game. The one on RPD, because I just totally forgot to even use the build. Meg. Hey, what's up, noob? Noob's coming over from Twitch. Not all Megs, but always Meg. I don't know, somebody said something about Fung earlier. I thought Fung was the hider when I was playing Killer. I just lost track of hooks and she had already been hooked. I always forget who's been hooked. I always try to get everybody on death hook first. I have more fun playing that way, personally. I went through all the different phases of playing Killer, and that was with no perks and no add-ons. So maybe with perks I get a little bored. But it's those games where you have 3 people on death hook and there's another survivor that you haven't even seen yet. Those are the ones where you're like, where the fuck is that one fucking survivor? But it's kind of boring, like ignoring these 3 over and over because you keep running into them. That same thing, the solo survivor in me is being like, God, I wish that killer would get that one survivor that's hiding and doing nothing. Like literally just hiding in the corner of the map.
don't think we had time though. I wasn't gonna be able to actually make it for a body block, but at least could do that. I should have off the record, I think. Oh fuck, he's gonna be able to hook right there. Yeah, that's a great skill check. Oh fuck. Yes, get it out before there's two hooks right here. No. I gotta take this aggro. No, Singularity. Damn it. Yeah, I'm fucking the worst. I just don't know what to do when it comes to body blocking. Well, yeah, because the gens are all done. Oh, fuck, I can't heal. I'm just gonna wait and then heal here. Oh my god, I never got the... Man, that's a weird audio bug with the printer. Look at this. Why does it look so weird? Oh. This perk never goes away, right? I'm just broken the whole time. I literally just wanted to see if you put it down, if you could pick it back up. I couldn't remember. I was like, nope. Oh god. I think they have the other door 99. That's a mend. Oh, she doesn't have a 99. Yeah, this perk never goes away. I'm just broken the whole end game. Yeah, he is doing that. Should I just throw myself at him? He's literally just gonna watch the doors over and over. That's so fucking lame. Yep, he has 3 on the doors. Yep, that's exactly what he's doing. Oh, because he has the other 2 on the doors. Look at this. I'm right in front of him injured, and he's still gonna go. What a fucking loser. Unless he's not actually holding a hostage. But if he's just gonna purposely, then that's fucking some loser shit. Oh no, he's actually hooking. I take back what I just said then. If he's actually playing for the win, that's different than holding the game hostage. This is like the lamest shit you can run though. It's really like I don't want to try whatsoever, and I'm just gonna guard 2 doors and drag out the game for literally so much fucking longer. This is why I like, if these teammates were down for it, I would totally just run right at the killer. I'd be like, yeah, let's just go next. This is fucking lame. Oh my god, dude. Look at this shit. Nice one. If the Meg goes down, I'm going down right after, because I don't feel like doing this shit. I don't want to play against copy pasta. How can she not unhook herself? Is it because he's in the thing? Is it because she's in the thing? Does it not count as anti-camp if he's in the camera? Oh my god, because endgame, dude. This is so fucking lame. And it's literally copy pasta, too. It's literal definition of copy pasta. Purposely not hooking. Look at this, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. The lamest killer of the entire day goes to. Thank you. Now enjoy your queue time. I know it's like 5+ minutes, so have fun getting no blood points once again, since you got no hooks and got no gen kicks and got no chase points the entire game. Holy fucking shit. Lamest killer of the entire day. Call me still pro entry. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. And look at that. Before he even has somebody hooked, we're gonna be in another game getting even more blood points than that last one. Yeah, that's why they had like one... No. They had a 1 kill. Yeah, that'll get addressed. Because apparently you can actually hold the game hostage. Like, if they're not downing us, they're just guarding the 2 doors and constantly pushing people off. They hold the game hostage. And you can't end the game after 10 minutes, only the killer can.
That dude was ridiculous. OMG was mind-blowing. It's definitely not exact copy pasta we've seen on YouTube that takes the least amount of effort possible to win on any killer you can play. No way. That was just absolute mind-blowing brilliance that they totally thought of all on their own. They're probably still hooking. We're in another game. It's happy hour now.
Let's get this done.
Here we go. Oh shit. I don't really see Omrios that much. Oh shit. Want to go downstairs and take the tape. There we go. I started doing this. And tried to take my take, turn 2 TVs off, then go to where my tape is and sit on a gen there. I literally have to. This sucks, but I literally had to do that. Because that was just unfortunate luck. I saw him chasing somebody else, so I went to go turn out 2 tapes, but then look, I had enough stacks where if I didn't get that tape away, well, they could have hooked him, I suppose. I just wasn't sure if trying to loop was the right idea, because then I might end up getting, what's it called? Condemned, I think. Because if we go to loop this thing and go back and forth, and then we get condemned, and that was our only chase, I was like, alright, I need to go put this away. Pump fam plays, thanks for follow, mate. I appreciate it. Condemned. What's the unknown one? That's Weekend. That's the one I can never remember. I always call it Infected, and that one's Nemesis, right? What's Wesker's? No, it's Wesker's Infected. What's the Wesker's one called? What's up, Cameron? Let's go. Oh shit. I was like, well, I just ate it down doing that. Let's not do that again. And then you get condemned and die. You're like, damn it, I should have did it again. Live to see another hook state. I was even thinking, so I turned off all these TVs so I shouldn't be hit by those, and then I could put my tape away here, which will turn off this TV as well. And then get the unhook. Yay. Thought I heard the killer terrorist for a second. What the fuck was that? Is contamination. So is Wesker infected? Or is plague? No, plague is sick. Is it sickened? Yeah, right. I'm like, oh shit. Wesker, Wesker is infection. Is plague also infection?
Uh-oh. So here's the thing, though, what I'm thinking about, because I've always heard, like, if you're playing on a Swift against Unreal, somebody's walking around turning off all the tapes. Or TVs. That's why I'm trying to do that while sort of working it in, but I'm going to sit on this until this turns on, then I pick that up. Come back and sit on the gen again. So that's sickness. Hey, love to not be a big streamer. It's the first time I've ever heard this. And these tapes are so close. And I can pick this one up here. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, is she coming this way? Oh god. I haven't seen this in a minute. Oh damn. You actually can't see her. Oh fucking A. I didn't realize she had this. That sucks. And I didn't even look behind. Because I was trying to loop as tight as possible. That sucks. Find out the hard way. It's like when you get hit by a bamboozle and you're like, I did not know he had that. Because remember our first chase, I just ran right to the TV and put it away. But, oh well, he's on deathlook anyway. Well, that doesn't matter. I was like, because that right there is what I was worried about. I was like, oh, but if you're in deathlook, you don't even have to worry about TVs. Unless you just want to turn TVs off.
Guess I'm off the hook.
So I don't think there's a downside to... Right? Yeah, comms solve, in my opinion, comms solve literally everything. Comms, that's what it sounded like, but comms solve literally everything for Survivor. There's never a scenario where I'm like, I needed this perk or this build. Every single scenario that I ever run into is always like, oh, if we were on comms, this would have happened, or this would have happened. Same with like Unbreakable. It's like, yes, every now and then Unbreakable would save the entire lobby, but if we're on communications, we could have avoided that whole scenario to begin with. You know? God damn it. No, I can't use the med kit. Big Sag. That's why I shouldn't have taken a well, but it turns off the TV so they can't teleport to it. There's another. Is it all a killer? Yeah, Singularity, Wesker. You can't use medkits with anything, right? Any of the side thingies? Or toolboxes, like anything like that, obviously. Because I have to come over here just so I can use medkit. I got Giga Chad Killer too. Going out of the way of the 12 hook. Oh shit. This is unfortunate. She sees us back here. How bad do you think killer queue times are going to be on like Monday and Tuesday? Like trying to think. Like I really want to play more killer. I guess yeah, my medkit's basically empty. Really? Interesting. I would have thought the one over back there would have been the furthest. Wasn't that the furthest one last time? Or did we... Or, no, we picked up the farthest one over there. It was over there. Interesting. Why is the one closer to that one? Here she come. Oh, that's my happy hour. Bide some time so maybe David can make it out. Medium vault because I'm bad. Big Sag. Try not to medium vault this time. Did not medium vault that time. We can get hit by Lusty Blood. Medium vault! I think I would have gotten hit anyway, actually. They were right behind me. David makes it out, though, because of the happy hour. It never stops. She's like, David, just leave so I can get Maury. She's like, fine, I'll hook them. You know that's what the killer was thinking. That's what I'd be thinking. Like, David, come on, they're on death hook. David, leave. David, fine. And then they pick up, and then David leaves. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was back on there. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah. Oh, they're a controller too. The extra Giga Chad. I can't even write Giga Chad or tell them Giga Chad. That sucks. Damn it. Yeah, the 12 hook 4K, as far as I'm concerned, really. God damn. Gotta think of something we can do for the Giga Chads on console.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I failed you.
What do we do for that? Alright, this is probably the last game, unless we get eliminated so early that we don't have enough to prestige. I have to prestige her, though. Let me see. Where my killers at? Which killers was I going to do next, prestige-wise? Hey! But we'll still make more on Survivor anyway. Because the event, you get so much more blood points. I realized that like today we were getting way more blood points. We were playing the event the whole entire day from start to finish. Which killer should we P2 next? Maybe Vecna, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we'll do Vecna next.
This feels surreal.
Yeah, Z-Boy. Because I want to play killer. Looking for any excuse, but it was just one match. One match anyway. I'm going to pay attention to that, though. Well, but we're never going to get the killer bonus in the event. That's the problem. I was like, maybe I'll start the stream a little bit later so I can do killer. Maybe I'll do that sometimes anyway. If killer queue times are better later in the night, maybe I'll do like... I think I could get more editing done, I suppose, after work and before streaming. If I did a little bit later. Nope. Oh my god, that makes 3 of them. Now 8 are left. 8 is like, why are they leaving? And then read my name and it was like, oh. That's not what the servers that dodged me said. This is a song I can never skip. I think we heard this yesterday. Can this guy see what they said before he got in? I don't think he can, right? Oh, whoops. I typed good luck, have fun. I don't even know where I typed it. I typed it on Apple Music, apparently. Yeah, but the only thing, Arkham, is I always forget to look at my perks and cast shuffle. The amount of times I played the game and finished the game and didn't look at my perks even in the end game. Like, did you look at your perks last game? I was like, I haven't looked at my perks in the last hour. It's every now and then you'll notice, like, all of a sudden, you'll vault a window and here's life, and you're like, oh shit. But then you don't even use it. Sometimes I don't use it because I'm standing at the checkpoint and I'm not even knowing that I have life. Someone had me, because they, Harold actually
I have no interest in
had me running a build because they've donated like 5,000 bits the past few days. So I had to do that was like their 3rd actually. Oh shit. Wonder if what's it called? Lethal Pursuer. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess wrong, but it wasn't the worst.
Yes. This might be my favorite killer to play against. I know we've been saying that, but I fucking love playing against Nurse. I love how every single piece of everything on the map is a usable, like, that's awesome. There is a square, good point. I haven't been using the squares against Nurse much because I've been having too much fun getting value off of like trees and rocks and shit. That's a good point, we should go try. Hit her with the square. 7-hour stream, good point. But I don't work tomorrow. I work on Saturday and Sunday, so I can just be extra tired. And once again, get no editing done. I'll still have a video out this week. At latest, it'll be by like Monday. But I didn't have my laptop last weekend because I was a dumbass and closed my laptop on my zipper and it broke the screen, so I had to get it fixed. 10-hour stream, absolutely not. I almost canceled the stream today. I'm glad I didn't though, because apparently this is the partner-versary. I didn't know until we signed online and all of a sudden people are like, hey, happy partner-versary. Because we were just talking the other day how I didn't know which day it was. I do really kind of think of it as just a purple check mark. Because it wasn't exactly like, it's not like it wasn't like, oh, I didn't like that. Like it was still like, yay, like we're excited, but at the same time. The goal was to want to be full-time stream, which it still is, obviously. Full-time content creator, I mean. And if that meant that, then sure. Yay. When she swung, I was like, yay. Let's go out here and have some fun on this shit. Oh, shit. I need to play some more Nurse. I like playing as Nurse. My Nurse's kill rate, I was like doing the math. I was like, so it looks like I've played Nurse like 7 days-ish. Like the amount of games played on that website. And my kill rate is like terrible. I was like, okay, so like the first 2 days were probably awful. The third day was where I started pulling it around. The fourth day was finally like fun. Fifth day fun. Sixth day fun. And then I was like, oh yeah. I was like, but that low? Because it was like around 30% or something. Kill rate. And I was like, that low? But then I remembered my very last day playing Nurse. Like, besides in the 2v8 and shit like that. Was the day before Dead Hard got nerfed, because I was like, I'm gonna be full masochist tonight and play killer, because this was back in red ranks, or if you were red rank, you were just, you know, when all your killers were in red rank instead of different MMRs. And oh my god, was that night frustrating. Old Dead Hard on every fucking survivor. The entire fucking night. Which, of course, obviously was just about to get nerfed, but... Oh my god, I can't get around. You can't really exactly body block, though. We got 2 gens did, though, to be fair. Dance party. Damn it. And if it was Nurse D tier. I just can't wait to play more killers, man. Playing with perks and add-ons is such a trip. It's like, holy shit, this is so much fun. A whole new game. All these perks and add-ons that I have never used, and now I am. Yeah, I can't have skill checks to save my life or the other guy's life. Hey, they can get him up though. I forgot we've been live for like 7 hours, and I smoked indica. Indica's officially the chill out weed. It's not like officially because now we always say that, but it's like, oh yeah, I'm playing games with after smoking indica. It was dead hard in Iron Will back then, yeah. That's what I was running. That was originally actually what led to no perks, was Killer coming in and being like, you're fucking garbage, you're just using dead hard and Iron Will. I was like, and just talking trash. Like, I'll take all my fucking perks off. I'll fucking show you. Here it comes, hopefully. Run, Jake. Of course I lead Jake right, or nurse right to Jake. We're on non-communications though. That fucking sucks. Jake's obviously in solo queue. I'm in solo queue too, but that just extra sucks because Jake was the only person on the map to not lead her too. Yeah, sativa and hybrid is what I'm smoking all day until nighttime. And then I smoke a majority indica bowl with some more of the mixed greens that I had earlier, which was garlic fumes and silver haze. And then GMO is my indica dominant hybrid actually. There was a pure indica. There was more pure indicas, but this one was $40. It was indica dominant because it was a hybrid with indica. There's actually garlic fumes with another indica. I don't remember what the other indica was, but I was like, okay. $40 for a really good ounce. So I was like, yeah, this is better than paying $60 for just a pure indica. For me personally. Hey, what's up, Chase? Uh-oh.
I hope that hook isn't rusted.
I can't loop the square, it's too close to Bill. Yeah, but then I let her right back to the only person to not lead her back to. Hey, congrats, Chase. She's coming back this way. Let's go. Aw. Is that pop and pain res? I did stop it from regressing, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Rella's the only one I spent blood points on. Besides back in the day with Megan Claw. Well, there's a few other I spent blood points on. I suppose I could spend blood points on them, but... So... All the other most of the other survivors, I suppose. That I haven't spent any blood points on. If you find an item and escape with it, you get to keep it, so I don't want to spend blood points on them. Personally. What's up, daddy issues? I may disagree with you, but I appreciate the kind words. Tinkler. Uh-oh. Oh, there she is. There she blows. Z-wall. Trying to find the farthest gen from where they were. Got that gen done. Got that upstairs one. The upstairs one was the one I was worried about if it became one of the last ones. We didn't 3-gen herself anyway, did we? That would suck. No, that's the one I need to do. What's up, Bill? Epic last game of the night. Yes, now we jump on this. Nice. May the 50/50s be with you, Ms. Nice. Literally just winning that 150/50 might be enough. Win one, lose one. They already used pain res on Miz. Definitely gonna open this. We're all in deathlook. Except me, but I don't give a shit. Yep, last game. And then you just spend blood points on Arella for more cakes for tomorrow. Or open lobbies tomorrow. No. Nice. Oh, they have life. If they could get out and hatch spawn. No. Well, the square has saved me a few times against Nurse, so let's crawl to the other side of the square and hope. Because I know we downed him right there. Yep. So here we sit and hope. Jamming the A button. The squares let us down. How dare the square? How dare the square try to compare? No! You're sorry, what? That was an epic ass match. I should be sorry for leading the Nurse to that Jake. Well, we're down on communications, obviously, but the Jake was by the square, and I was just trying to run to the square for fun, and Jake was there, injured and on death hook. I was like, fuck. That was an epic ass match. You too. Giga Chad, you and Jin. Oh, I can't write that. Aw. Hey, yeah. Look at these teammates, right? That versus the 3 that dodged us in that pregame lobby. Look at that. That was the most epic game of the entire night. Against a controller Nurse. That is epic. And it was Lethal Pursuer right in the beginning. 2 aura, 2 slowdown. Because that's what I was like, it's pain and pop. Then I was like, ah, there we go. Good shit. I gotta spend these VP on Arella because Arella does not have enough cakes for tomorrow currently. So here comes another prestige, Arella. Yay, I was hoping for at least 30 cakes. 31 that's good enough. 38 cakes. Trying to think of how many more times that's why I was trying to think. I was like, do you think the killer queue times are going to be terrible on Monday and Tuesday? Because I cannot wait to play some more killer. That was fun as fuck. Thank you, Rimuru, for making me play Wesker. This was the last one they had me run. I liked the first one they had, though. What was that first build they had? This was hours ago. It was 1 slowdown, pain res. It was pain resonance, enduring, brutal. And what was the last one? Hey, Rimuru's here. Let's go. Thank you for being. You've been here like all day. I really appreciate it, mate. I'm trying. What was your last one? What was the last perk? Oh, I need to spend more blood points on Wesker. I only have 4 more eggs. Oh my god. Oh my god, Demon of the Fall. Ending in an Opeth song too. This is like as death metal as they get, really. This song is awesome as fuck, though. Nowhere to Hide. I was like, I know it's an aura reading perk. I like that specific. Nowhere to Hide might be my favorite killer perk right now. Just because I got used to having it in the 2v8. Yeah, I liked this build. This was a lot of fun with him. Because I like these for just like well-rounded use.
and then this for finding survivors, and then this just for some slowdown. I liked this. I'm going to keep this specifically because when we have like 7 slots, I'm going to keep this one. I liked this build for Wesker. Because I was even thinking of like a different build, or not like different build, but I was trying to think of what you would, builds you do, and I was like, what would I do? And I was like, does Bamboozle work on Wesker? That's why I was asking in the beginning with the those two. But I like this as well. Because I wouldn't even want to change Bamboozle and Superior Anatomy out for these two. Because I like these two. You could do like an all vaulting build for fun. Just to be vaulting all the fucking time with your power. It'd be a lot of fun. But yep, that was what they had me run. They had me run 3 different builds, but I liked this one the most. Although the second one didn't get a fair shot because I was a dumbass and kept forgetting I had it. It was a Starstruck build. Running around, but I wasn't even like looking around, and I just like picked him up and hooked right in front of me, like dumbass. That was fun as fuck though. I already checked the shrine. I did. Okay, nice. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something, but I'm forgetting to eat. I have tacos though. Oh yeah. But I think who's I gonna spend blood points on next? I got Unknown to B2. I got Blue Eyes Ultimate Dracula. This is why I call him Blue Eyes Ultimate Dracula. If you didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh.
That strikes fear to beating hearts.
This is Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. This is why I call him Blue Eyes Ultimate Dracula. It's like a 3-headed dragon, but you see this shit? It's like the coloring. Look at that. That's why I call this Blue Eyes Ultimate Dracula, because that's Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Oh, this song is so good. This is death metal. This is like one of the songs when it comes on, I'm like, okay, I'm also live on YouTube because my playlist is all over the place. And when the song comes on earlier, obviously we're at the very end, but I would definitely be like, okay, we're live on YouTube as well, just in case anybody hates hearing any growling, because I am not changing. This is my favorite band. But that part right there is nasty, especially bass-wise. You hear the bass coming in, it's so deep. Wow. But right before, oh my god, that part is just awesome. Alright, so I gotta find somebody. I have a few friends on Partner Push, so let me see. Nice. Hey, I want to raid Kelly. Nice. Oh shit. Hey, thank you, Flippin'. I pulled up Flippin' and he's hosting me. I was like, why do I hear echo? Thank you, Flippin'. Pally is on Partner Push, but he's got a bunch of people in there. And I raided him the last 2 days. So I'm gonna raid Kelly today. Kelly is awesome, peeps. She's the one I've played with second most on. It's funny being like first and second because MLT is the one I play with the most. But I'm thinking of like, but MLT doesn't stream anywhere near as much as he used to. And of the other people I was like just like trying to make sure I play with, I was like, I've definitely gotten to play with Kelly a few times, and I need to play with more times. Every time there's a 2v8. But she might be playing Survivor right now. I didn't actually check. She's a killer main, but she might be playing Survivor. I fucking love Kelly. She'll talk trash too, but same thing. It's just always video game related. It's always fun. Never cross any lines or anything. Just some fun trash talk. And oh my god, I can hear that song. This song is so good. It's like Run Away. It's like me running to get tacos. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. It was such a privilege to have friends to hang out with and talk and doing open lobbies. Sorry, we're doing open lobbies tomorrow. If you haven't been here before, I stream Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time, and we're doing open lobbies every Wednesday and Friday. So tomorrow we're doing open lobbies. Everybody gets 1 game. You get 2 if you're one of the first 3 people in right at 4:20. You can get 2, but that's if you like get left on hook or something. You don't want to be in the position to get 2. You can rejoin the queue once your turn has happened. So there's no cap to how many games you can play. You just get 1 at a time when your turn's up. But that's what I mean. It's such a privilege to even have friends to be able to play with, because we could have done open lobbies going for affiliate and could have played a whole week and maybe had 2 people to play with. So it's such a privilege. Thank you everyone for being here so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4:20 p.m. doing open lobbies. Have an amazing night. Remember to take care of yourselves, everybody.